Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. It's that time. Hello, hello. And I'm getting feedback, and it's Mercury retrograde. How are you? How are you? How is everyone? Thank you, thank you. Yes, this is the Groundhog Day, Mercury retrograde Groundhog Day celebration. Hello and welcome. How are you? Thank you. Oh, you're so sweet for wishing me a happy birthday. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yesterday was wild. Hello, my darlings. I don't like my lighting. Give me a second. Give me a second because, it turns out it starts looking nice. And then as the sun starts going down, I start looking green. I don't want to be green. So hello to you. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming in. Thank you. I'll take all the well wishes. Thank you. Well, let me tell you about yesterday. Yesterday, sunny, wonderful, sweet, kind, and then all of a sudden, oh my gosh, and all of a sudden, look, we have gifted memberships. Thank you for your support. Here we go. And welcome to each and every one of you. Bless you. Oh, Melanie is in here. Hello. Attorney Melanie Little was gifted a membership. And welcome. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you, Roxy. And thank you, each and every one. I get excited about everybody coming in, quite frankly, because this was something that I just never thought, But let me tell you about yesterday. Thank you, my darlings. You all are so sweet. Let me tell you. Talk about March 15th, as in the Ides of March. Started out beautiful, sunny, gorgeous, and I thought, oh, we're going to have such a great night, right? And the plan was that my son and I were going to have this wonderful Japanese, beautiful dinner. And my favorite is the salmon, teriyaki, white rice, vegetables, wham. All of a sudden, the notifications start coming over my phone and all of my devices. And I'm like, oh, heck. And then all of a sudden, you have a tornado warning. You have a tornado watch. And we've got these big, because we live near a golf course. So there's these big, crazy sirens. And the sirens get to me just about as much. You know what I mean? You just kind of like, right? Oh my heck. The sirens start going and I'm thinking, and this was in the afternoon. And usually this stuff doesn't faze me because, I grew up in the Midwest, Tornado Alley in Ohio. So it's like, so I thought, and then it started getting worse. So then I turned on the YouTube channel that I like to watch, and I kept seeing Alabama was getting hit very, very hard. Prayers for Alabama. And I thought, I hate to be in the middle of a stream and then have it poop out. You know what I mean? It's just not worth it. And because we don't know when the electric or anything else or the internet or all that other stuff, and you just don't know what's going to happen, right? I mean, I don't want to be Dorothy and Toto. Come on, So there we are, my darlings. And so I thought, well, we'll just have just as much fun on Sunday as we will Saturday. Thank you very much. And Liz coming in hot with this beautiful birthday gift. And thank you so much. Thank you so much. Bless you, my darling. Thank you for that. That's very kind. And there is Damika. Hello, Damika. I hope you're doing well. Damika is actually a client, has been for a very long time, and a master manifester, this lady. So thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And thank you, each and every one. This is fantastic. So, my darlings, there's a lot to be talking about. We had a heck of a week, and now we are in Mercury retrograde. Somebody asked me today, when is that Mercury refrigerator thing going? I mean, I was laughing because, you know, it is what it is. And thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we've got a Wilma. Happy birthday, Lady Zelda. Can only watch for a short time tonight as I have to take my daughter to the airport early tomorrow morning, UK time. She's heading for Boston. Boston. Prayers for you and the family and your daughter. And say hello to Boston for us. Hello. So, all is this. And yes, Sissy's got a very good, where are you, Sissy? Sissy has a very good idea. Please leave the pixie dust on the button for me, please. That helps me get this out. Thank you, thank you. And look at this. Auntie BB said, I received my bracelets yesterday. It's Mercury. Hello, tongue-tied. And they are both beautiful and fit very well. Good. Well, I got something to show you. And you're going to love these. We have yes, and the energy of the moon is unbelievable. I want you to see this. Look at this. Oh, I hope I can hold this up and do it justice. Look, look, look. These are all handmade bracelets. They are absolutely stunningly beautiful and charged by the light of the moon. Isn't that a song? By the light of the silvery moon. Look at these, my darlings. They're stunning. In person, absolutely gorgeous. Check out the shop. Psychic Shop, thank you, thank you, thank you. And hello, Joellen. Thank you, my darling. It's been absolutely weird. And Becky says she ordered a reading. Good. I can't wait to do it for you, my darling. Okay, so Amy says, Zelda, I have to tell you, last Monday after we got off Manifestation Monday, a lump sum of cash came in. Oh, yes, yes, my darling. See, I told you, you're going to be good. You're going to be a master at this. You already are. Not going to be. I'm so happy. I'm so happy when that happens. I just love it. And for those of you who want to know what we're talking about, that is Manifestation Monday, on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern on my sister channel. And we want to welcome True Oracle, Fate and Fortune here. And I got exciting news for True Oracle. We're going to be adding merch. It's going to be a lot of fun. And Moon Goddess is watching from Boston. And I saw that there were problems in Boston with the St. Patty's Day parade. What on the earth are they doing up there? Patsy fingering in the holy water, I'm guessing. The full moon energy was intense, as is this Mercury retrograde. Oh yeah, it started way, way before. So yes, absolutely, absolutely. And Joellen received her Kipper deck. And for those of you who want to know, more Kipper decks are in the shop, and so is a Kipper guide. So yeah, they're beautiful. The bracelets, my darling, the bracelets are beautiful. I can't even tell you how gorgeous. I can walk around my place from wrist to elbow and be happy with these. Now I want to show you something about a bracelet like this, because we still have to treat them gingerly, right? So when you first get the bracelet, just give it a little stretch here and there to help relax the band. But when you put it on, don't stretch it to put it on. You roll it on. That's the best way to keep your bracelet intact. And look at that. I think I'll just wear this for tonight. How's that? So there we are, my darlings. Very good. And thank you. Look at all the well wishes. My goodness. Bless you. Bless you. Super Pat says, I live in South Carolina low country, and we had your storm visit us today. Had the crazy winds and rain, but never got past a tornado watch. Oh my goodness. Those tornado stuff, I don't play. When it comes, I've been in hurricanes and tornado. Listen, somebody tells me go, take cover, duck, and run. I don't play. I don't play. Laura B says, happy birthday and anniversary, Zelda. Many great things. So many great things are happening. Absolutely, they are. Absolutely. And I want you to know that with this planetary stuff, I never thought that I would see this in my lifetime. But I was actually born right after a lunar eclipse, during a Mercury retrograde, and between a solar eclipse. So we had a lunar eclipse, Zelda was born, Mercury retrograde, solar eclipse. And we have a solar eclipse coming March 29th. That's going to be a good one. So it's been crazy. Now, the other thing is, Karen says, I have to binge watch Manifestation Mondays. I need to manifest a new job. You already have it. Everybody in the chat, we're declaring that Karen already has a new job that she loves, that challenges her, that pays her what she's worth. You already have it. We're just going to claim it for you. We're going to claim it for you. So there you go, my darling. It's yours. Just claim it. Just claim it. I was praying for you and Will DeGlaire. Oh, yeah, he's in Tennessee, isn't he? Oh, yikes. Yeah, that's for sure. Yes. Happy birthday. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. An anniversary. Now, let me tell you this. Yesterday was also my 50th anniversary of, I don't even know what you call it. First of all, I don't even like to say, hold on a second. I'm seeing a question by Amy, and we all have to, hello, it's Karen. I was thinking this morning, with all that is going on, can we look into Karen moving this trial? As in moving a venue? I can tell you right now, they won't move it. I can tell you that right now. I've already looked. They're not going to move. It's too far gone. They're not going to move this venue. They would have to start over. But I'm claiming it for Karen. Karen's going to be okay. She's going to come out okay. Some of you have emailed. Now, look, no obligation, okay? Some of you have emailed me and said, I want to send you a gift. I don't want to send it through. Do you have? And I've pinned that in the chat. You don't have to do anything. You just being here is my gift enough. So for those of you who asked me, it's there. So let me see. Auntie BB says, I have been in many hurricanes and one tornado. Both are very scary. With a tornado, with alerts, there's no time. That's right. I mean, the moment that I see the sky looking weird and the birds. Okay, so back to the future. 50th anniversary of, and I don't like the word psychic, but I guess that's what I call it. And I don't like these other words, right? There's my dear Colleen. Hello, happy to be here for you too, Colleen. Thank you. So I'm just going to say psychic because whatever, right? So I'm just going to say this. At one point, another reader and I sat down and I believe this was 2 years ago. We sat down and I calculated, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, Karen. I do watch Ryan Hall, y'all, and I do watch Max Velocity. So shout out to those two wonderful people. So I have calculated that in my lifetime, and quite frankly, I have not read cards every year of my life. And I'll go over that with you as well. I have calculated that I've probably done, I know I've done over 100,000 readings. On my YouTube channel alone, I have 2,500 videos, minimum, I think. So, I mean, hello. That's right, Karen, right. Psychic, psychotic, psycho, quacko, right? Right? Listen, I get it. I've been called it all. And where is our little psychic quack? Let me see. Let me see. Where is it? Where is she? She has to be here, and I didn't put her in. I should have, because and I'm going to tell you, our little psychic quack, a little quacker, is going to go on a water bottle. She's going to go on a mug. She's going to go on a water bottle. And if any of you would like to see, what do I want to say? Oh my gosh, I can't find her. Where is she? If any of you would like to see her on a mug or a shirt, then we will do that too, because I love that stuff. Let me see, where's my little sweet quack? My psychic quack. Hello, where are you, my darling? Well, I don't want to take the time up and look for her. Now, you know what? Mercury. Oh, here she is. Here she is. My little sweet pea, the psychic quack. There she is. Isn't she cute? I just love her. I love her. So she's going to go on a right? Woo, on a water bottle or on a shirt or whatever. So duck, Zelda. There we are. So the quackiest girl here. There we are. So let me see. Marisma did something wonderful and I missed it. Everybody's saying, I'm officially half the weight. I deleted 180 pounds. That is blessing to you. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh my goodness. What an accomplishment. See, it was in you all this time. It was in you all this time. See, there you go. That is absolutely awesome. Here's my dear, sweet little niece. Happy birthday yesterday, Auntie Zelda. You're very welcome, my darling. Oh, that's just so cool. Anyway, Mercury is playing some funky games. So, hold on. Rosebud says, hi, Zelda. I heard from my son that my ex-husband was dying. Oh, I'm sorry. I have not talked to my ex for years. I called him and told him I forgave him. He thanked me. I hope this helps with his passing. You know what? That was the biggest thing you could have ever done for both of you. And doesn't it feel freeing? It just feels free. My ex, who passed away in 2017, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Sorry, I had to say that. I always say that and people look at me like, but if, they don't know I'm into this sort of thing. But anyway, he came to me and it was kind of like, you know what? In the end, all that crap just doesn't mean anything anyway. And he was one that I had to push all of this to the side because he said he didn't like it and all this other, and it was bad news. So So anyway, so guess what? I'm still doing it. Guess what? I'm always going to do it. And guess what? I'm to the age now, I can say it. I'm 65 years wild. There's absolutely not anyone except the Father himself is going to tell me you need to stop doing that because I don't like it, because you might see me doing something that I'm not doing. So there we go, my darling. So anyway, this is wonderful. Gosh, you guys are so wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. And I got some notifications. So let me say the notifications here real quick. Oh my gosh, my gosh, my gosh. Roxanne, thank you so much for your generous birthday present. Thank you. Colleen, thank you very much for your little generous birthday present. Bless you, my childs. My childs. That's what it's all about. So there we go. And the orders are coming in for these bracelets. And if you want these bracelets, my darling, I'm going to tell you, there's just a few of them until we can get more that are ready for you. And here is the site in which you would go to pick up yours before they get sold out, because things sell out quickly. And believe me, they work. I love them. I took mine off because I was afraid that, I'm always goofing around here and I was afraid that I would break it. So anyway, my darlings, there we are. And let me see. Linda. Oh, yes, he knew. And my best friend, who he ran off with, was a client of mine. She was my friend for 25 years. And she knew too. So it was just an excuse. Sometimes people do that to just have an excuse. There we go. My darling Amy, I don't diagnose, but I will tell you, I think it's atmospheric. I think it's, you go see a doctor. I'm not a doctor. Y'all know that. Not a medical doctor. But if your teeth are hurting, here is what a couple of little home remedies. Now, this works for me. I'm not saying anything. Don't, make sure that you are, in a good way with everything. Apple cider vinegar on a Q-tip, but make sure you rinse your mouth good because it'll hurt the enamel. My favorite is ginger paste or a piece of ginger. That works really well. So if you're having a little trouble with that, thank you very much, Patriot WW. Thank you so much. Let me see. Okay, Auntie BB says, Zelda, should I wear these bracelets every day? Is there a correct way? There's not when you feel like it. They're yours. And that's the correct way to do it, my darling. So whenever you feel like it, that it's you. If you want to wear it every day, I wouldn't sleep in it because, if you're going to do anything like housework or anything like that, I wouldn't wear them because, you don't want to catch it. You don't want to catch it and then have it break and then, oh gosh, that would be a sad day. So, treat them gingerly. But yeah, if you're just watch it, if you're binge watching Netflix or anything else, sure, put it on, wear them. There we go. I do know people, and Mercury retrograde is causing people to have a lot of headaches, a lot of issues, a lot of problems. So just so you know that. So thank you very much. Okay. Tooth pain is the worst. It sure is. Oh my gosh, it sure is. And, I'm just going to admit to you, I would love to get veneers, but I'm scared to do it. So we'll keep you posted on that. So there we go. It's an energy thing. Do they help bring you good energy? Absolutely. There's different types. there's a healing, there's all kinds of different type that, so go over to the psychic shop. These are brand new. So there you go. And there's all kinds. Cleansing your aura, healing. I think there's an attracting money or something in there as well. So there we are, my darling. So yes, they do bring you good energy. Prayers for you too, Joellen. Thank you so much. Okay, so I'm just going to tell you a little story. I started reading cards when I'm going to tell you, I think I lied. And Kirsten, thank you. Thank you. I think that, hello, I was going to say, I don't have my glasses on. Kirsten, thank you, my darling. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so back. So my grandmother had the Gypsy Witch playing cards. That's all she ever read. She was such an awesome absolutely awesome psychic that people would come to her. In fact, I'm just going to tell you this. I know you've heard of Mrs. Warren, the paranormal people, right? Ed and Lorraine Warren. Well, let me tell you about Ed and Lorraine Warren. They met my grandmother at a place in Cleveland, Tennessee, or Cleveland, Ohio, not Tennessee. Hello, Cleveland, Ohio. And Lorraine Warren called my grandmother Sass because my grandmother was a sassy little Irish chick. And she was fantastic. Well, Lorraine and my grandmother never met after that. But we just didn't know how famous Lorraine and Ed Warren were going to get. I'd often told my grandmother that I wished that they would have called her during the Amityville horror thing, because they did go to the Amityville house when that happened, I believe in 1973 or something like that, 3 or 4. Anyway, so she was that good. So I tell you stories about how I would listen to her and be in her house and, doing all these different things. And people would just come from miles around. They would trade. My grandpa got a sheep one time out of it. They had a farm, whatever. My grandmother would get chickens. She would get eggs. And of course, people were canning. So people would bring her homemade jelly. That's the part that we all loved. We loved the homemade jellies. They would bring her bread because sometimes they just couldn't afford to pay her, right? So, and here comes Mama Sam for a little bit. I'm going to let her visit. Oh, no, she's backing up. Okay. So she would read for people. And I started getting these glimpsey things that, like, I would tell my grandmother after they would leave, and I would say, hey, Grandma, what do you think about this and this and this? And she would look at me and she'd say, never mind. Because I got to tell you, my dad was the son of a preacher man. His dad, my grandfather, Zelda, my grandmother, Zelda's father, hello, oh my goodness, husband was a minister. So you can imagine that we had to be very careful with everything. But my dad always just thought it was stupid and woo-woo anyway. So with that said, my grandmother would get these cards out, her Gypsy Witch deck, and I would look at them. I wouldn't play with them, but I would lay them out. And then we would start looking into other things. And then, so she piqued the interest. And then I just started with a regular playing card deck. Now, I'm going to be very honest with you and tell you that I never knew anything about a tarot deck back then. Nothing. I didn't even know it existed. I don't even know if my grandmother knew it existed. She read the playing cards because it was handed down to her from somebody, and somebody in her family. And I told you that story before with I think it was the Saint Germain fellow that called me on the psychic line that said that there was a ancestor, and it turned out to be true. That's another time. Anyway, so this was very, very different. Thank you, my darlings, coming in and saying happy birthday, happy birthday. I love New Orleans, but I get scared down there because of Zombie Island, and there's a lot of crime and stuff down there, but I love New Orleans. So things just started progressing, and then the psychic shows started coming around, and I would go and read for people. And then I started to travel. And then I met a German man that I traveled with, that I had a relationship with. And we went all over. We were in Canada. We went all over. And his sisters were German card readers, Kartentantes. So I had, now this was back in the day where I didn't have any internet. Of course, we didn't even know what it was. No cell phones, no nothing. And all I had was my little deck of cards. And I read with a deck of cards. We stopped in Gatlinburg, Florida. Gatlinburg, Florida, hello. Zelda, where are we? Get the map out. Gatlinburg, Tennessee. And I bought a regular playing card deck from a shop that was a bookstore when you first went into Gatlinburg from the mountains. I bought a deck there. They were not plastic coated. It's had the welcome to the Great Smoky Mountains on the back of the cards. There were nothing fancy. And I had those cards for probably a good 18 to 20 years, to the point where they were so ginger that I had a box that when I was done, I would carefully put them in the box. And the readings with them were so spectacular because, the more you use a deck of cards, the better acclimated the energy gets, not only to the cards, but to yourself. And it just causes this wonderful joining hand in hand together type thing, a relationship between, I know it sounds weird, doesn't it? But you get this relationship between you and your cards. And one day I was reading, and 3 of my cards just fell apart on the table. I was trying to shuffle because I don't do the riffle thing. Some people do. That's fine. It's a gig, whatever you want to do. But I always do the underhand shuffle because it helps to protect your cards and it helps to protect the energy. So one day my cards fell apart, and I'm going to cry. I'm going to tell you, I cried like I lost my best friend. I think I did. I just think I did lose my best friend on that. Oh my goodness. Here is Bev's rubber stamp. You are so generous. Thank you so much. This is Karen. Hello. Many blessings on my 25th birthday and my 50th anniversary. Lots of love from Southern Alberta, Canada. Yes, we are getting snow. Well, bless you. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for the very wonderful and generous gift. Thank you. Thank you. So that's what kind of started. And then I got the opportunity. I actually saw, you want to know this one, you're going to love this one, because my grandmother always read the National Enquirer magazine. If you know, you know. And in the back of that magazine, little paper rag thing, they still have it. And Lord, I'll never forget some of the alien stories and all that other stuff, but they had all the psychic things. And in the back of that was an ad for a psychic line, new psychic line, because I kept seeing that. And what was her name? Miss What's Her Face on whatever on TV. So I called, and here it was Dionne Warwick's psychic line called Psychic Friends. And I read what I worked my way up on the line, and I read, oh, honey, I've got stories. I'll tell you. I got a funny story I'm going to tell you in a minute. But I read, I guess they always said you had to read your way up. So I read my way up, and honestly, we didn't have cell phones, so you were bound to staying where you were. And Miss Cleo, thank you so much. My darling green-eyed. Oh, hi there. Hello. See, the chat's going pretty quick. Cleo's green-eyed Southern girl. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I love the National Enquirer, by the way. So I was with them for a few years, to the point where they would try out new lines. And they were trying a line for the soap opera Young and Restless. And me and another person got to read for some of the actors that were on the Young and Restless. And I forget what the other show was on right after that. But then I started doing commercials. I've tried to look for them on YouTube, and I can't find anything. So I still say hi to Miss Dionne Warwick on X every now and then, and she'll say hi back. And then, so I was with them for a long time. But right after, I started hitting the Florida circuit. And this Florida circuit, believe me, there was a psychic fair on every corner. And I had a little table, I had 2 chairs. I had my deck of cards, a little scarf that I put on the table, and I was going tickety boom. And I love that soap opera too. So I went to the California Astrology Association. It was so cool. California Astrology Association Psychic Fair, I think is what they called it. I just saw my camera turn green. Hello, thank you very much. I'm not ill. So anyway, I think the light is changing in here. So Dionne Warwick is not a psychic. She's got very good intuition, but she saw this opportunity and she just went boom, boom, boom. There we go. Thank you very much, my darling, for your order. I'm going to thank you now. So as we go in, I'm going into this astrology, and at that time, I was going into the Goodwills and the thrift stores and buying that, buying those, what do you call it? Men's jackets, like suit jackets. And, oh yeah, the Star magazine, I sure do. The suit jackets and jeans jackets. And I would sew the lace on the men's jackets and put brooches on them. And I would make all this stuff. Oh, good Lord. I love the 80s so much. You just don't even know. So I would do all that, and I would take them with me and sell them. I painted this beautiful mural, I think, painting with textile paints on the back of a jeans jacket, because with me being Pisces, and it was the 2 fish going like this. I could have sold that thing 15 times, probably more than that. So I would take those and go with me. So there was a time that I was in this so much. Thank you so much, everybody, for your birthday wishes. There was a time that I was in this so much that when I was at that psychic fair, I walked past a mirror that they said was a magic mirror. And, so I walked past this mirror, and as I glanced, I saw an Egyptian. And the Egyptian was me. And see, I don't believe in past life type stuff to a certain degree. I know, right? What kind of a what kind of a weirdo, right? I don't, but I don't, and there's reasons. But I've got to tell you, so I worked my way up enough that I was, and thank you so much for everybody coming in and wishing me happy birthday. So I was giving a talk, and I was giving a talk at this psychic fair at the California Astrology Association. Or no, California Psychic, something. No, it wasn't California Psychic. California Astrology Psychic Fair is where it was. So I walk in there, and they're having, and I was up next, and they're having this speaker talking about past lives. She made the mistake and said, how many of you have ever experienced a past life, wah, wah. So all these women stand up, and she's like, oh, now who are you? And one of them says, I was Cleopatra. And the daggers from these other women looking at her, and one puts her hands on her hips. I mean, she was just ready for fighting. And she said, oh, no, you weren't, because I was Cleopatra. Another one stands up and says, I was Cleopatra. And so now there's probably a good 15 Cleopatras in the room. They all start to fight. And then it all turns into a big fist fight. Oh my gosh, women brawling in this conference room about who is Cleopatra and not. See, so to me, I want to see some scientific proof. And I know that there are instances where there are past life regression type thing. But I also think that we connect with, it's a different thing. But anyway, so the security came in. Thank you, my darlings, for all of your orders. So securities came in. All of these things came in. They got everybody calmed down. And guess whose time it was to get up there and talk? Your girl. So I get up there and talk. And you know what? Resisting arrest. I'm going to tell you, my darling. You know what? My darling, look at this. That's exactly my thing. Can we just not have a regular person? Can we just not say, look, I was that housewife. Hello, Mercury. Bro, bro. I was that housewife that baked bread every day, wore an apron. I made my own curtains and my own pillowcases, and I embroidered my initials on my pillowcase. Can we not just have somebody, or do y'all just need to be somebody famous, right? Hello. So I get up there. Your girl gets up there because I did a lot of reading, but I'm going to recommend a book. Now, Jess Stern, Jess Stern, Stearn. I think that's how you spell his name. Forgive me if I don't. He's gone now. But he was he was a writer, but he was also an investigative journalist who wrote a wonderful book on reincarnation about different stories. And, that's just the way it is. But anyhow, I got up and I said, hello, my name is Zelda Kelly. I am the lead psychic for Psychic Friends. And of course, they're, I've talked with you. Well, right? Clapping. Hello. I'll take that. So I said, and I want you to know, I do not believe in reincarnation for this reason. And it was, you could have heard a pin drop. It was just silent. Their eyes were like this. And I said, I don't know about you, but evidently none of you have done any of your research, my darlings. And yes, I used to say it back then too. And so it was just, and they're like sitting there just still like little statues. And I said, and this is the reason why. Cleopatra, Cleopatra had, and yes, my darling, I studied at the Edgar Cayce Foundation for a very long time. And thank you so much, my darlings. So I said, Cleopatra was 4 foot 10 inches tall. She weighed 140 pounds. Now, to me, that doesn't sound heavy at all. But when you're 4 foot 11, it's kind of hefty. She's been doing more than eating chunky bars. And she had sex with her brother and poisoned all of these women, all of her attendants, so she could figure out the best way it was to DIE, to unalive herself. And then she ended up unaliving herself. So if you want to brag and fight over being Cleo, here, take her, you bunch of nutbags, because who would fight to be somebody like that? And of course, back then I was a lot less diplomatic than I am right now. And so I finally was asked to leave the stage. And that was my professional speaking at the California Astrology Psychic Fair. And I'll never forget it because it was at the Peabody Hotel in Orlando, Florida. And for those of you who don't know, the Peabody hotels have real ducks walking around because they have water fountains in their hotel, in their lobby. And you got to be careful because yes, sit in the duck, whatever. You can step in the duck, right? Hello. So you got to be careful about stepping around. So, but I had so many wonderful and fun experiences, but I'm going to tell you one, and then we're going to do some EVPs because I got something else I want to tell you. But I got to tell you this about this one psychic lady. And you know what? Shame on me because I forgot her name. But I don't know if I even really knew it. So in my travels in Florida, I was cruising down A1A. And, I'm always one of these chicks that I wouldn't turn the radio on because I wanted to look around. And as you're going down A1A highway in Florida, the pelicans will fly close to you. They'll fly over the water, obviously. You're on the road, but you're that close. And the pelicans will follow you. And it's the absolute coolest thing in the whole world. I'll tell you about Edgar Cayce in a second. So it was just the coolest thing. And as we're tooling down A1A, this German dude and I, see, I'm hip. So this German feller and I see this sign and this beautiful brick building on A1A right up by the road. And it says psychic. And I looked at him and I said, I don't know about you, but I'm game. I'd sure like to know what the heck's going on. So he pulls in and he was always game for this kind of thing. So that's why we got along good, except he was 20 years older than me. And right now, when I think about that, okay, so anyway, at that time it was okay. Now, so anyway, we go in, and this woman has all these chairs lined up. Well, he goes first. He's like, let me go first. Now, he was carrying some of our cash, and I think he had $200 worth of cash on him at the time. And that was our gas money, our travel money, because we could travel cheap. I mean, it was cheap back then. So We could travel, we could do all kinds of things. And he comes out and his face is like, and I'm thinking, oh, what in the heck? I'm always like that when what the heck? So we, I go in and she looks at me and I go, wait, well, let me go back. When I walked in, she looked at me and takes me by the hand and she says, "You are from so and so town, Ohio, aren't you?" And I said, "Yes." And I'm going to tell you what, we did not have Ohio plates on. There was no way she could have ever known. There was no internet, no anything, no nothing, nothing, nothing. So she was in this big, beautiful brick building that was a 2-story building, maybe even 3-story, but 2 definitely. It was just a square building, but it was very nicely built. It was on the water side, Palm Coast, and it was just beautiful. So he goes in first. He comes out and he's got this really weird look on his face. He comes back, and so I go in, and she says, "I just want you to know that there will be a day when you're a little older that you will be very well known worldwide." Well, I busted out laughing. I'm like, yeah, right, right. How is that going to happen? I don't even have my passport anymore. I'm not going, no, forget it. I'm not going anywhere. I'm very happy here. She said, "I don't know, but I will tell you." And she's the one who gave me the saying, and I think it's on the website of trueoracle.com. If you go there and look at my profile, it is, and forgive me, it is Mercury. It is revealing the past, unveiling the present, and continuously predicting the future. And that always just cracks me up because I think, oh, okay, so this is going to happen and this is going to happen and this is going to happen and this. So she's telling me all this stuff. We walk out and I'm telling him, and I said, "Okay, we probably should go get gas." He goes, "We can't go get gas. You're going to have to get some money." And I said, "Why?" And he said, "Because she looked at me and said, 'I know you have $200 in your pocket and you need to pay for her and for you and you need to cough it up.'" And I said, "And you did?" And because she didn't charge me anything. So my grandmother, you're going to love this, and then we're going to morph into some other things. Thank you, my darlings. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. So my grandmother and her husband was traveling with us one time. And I said, "Grandma, you got to go to this psychic." And she said, "I'm game." So I drove from Virginia Beach, where I was studying at the Edgar Cayce Foundation, all the way up to Ohio, picked her up. We drove all the way down and we stopped through Gatlinburg. I had a little good time. And then we drove on down to Florida. And it's right outside of St. Augustine. You go down through A1A, and it was on near Palm Coast. I don't believe she's there any longer. I've tried to find her. I think she's gone because this has been, 40 years ago, maybe? A little longer, 20, 30 years, maybe 35 years. So we go in. Now, she comes to the door. She sees and I'm waving at her. She waves. Now, my grandmother, the way we were parked when I pulled in, my grandmother was sitting on whatever side that was away from the door. There's absolutely no way that this woman, this psychic, could have ever seen what my grandmother did or said. When she came to the door, this lady, who had to be in her 70s, maybe even 80s at the time, who had a blunt cut up to here, gray, no makeup, very, very short, stout. I loved her. And she would wear a dress all the time. So we would when we were walking up to the door and we saw her and she turned around and there's literally no way she could have heard. But when she came to the door, the light was coming through and you could see right through her dress. She did not have a slip on. And it was one of those cotton house dresses, that they wore in the day. And I thought I was just going to split because my grandmother, being oh no, you don't leave the house without your lipstick, without your heels, without your pearls, and you better look like somebody when you leave. There's absolutely no way. And my grandmother looks at me and holds up her hand like this and says, she should have had a slip on. Now, I'm laughing because I knew you didn't have to be psychic to know that my grandmother was going to say that. So my grandmother goes in, and before we go in, my grandmother, her big trick, she'd take all the cash out of her billfold, fold it up, put it in another part of her purse, and then only leave $20 or $30 in her billfold. So when she opened it up, there wasn't this big Jed Clampett roll of bills. If you know who Jed Clampett is, you know who I mean. So we go in there. Grandma goes first. She comes out. She's happy. She was told, blah, blah, blah. But she told my grandmother when this man was going to pass away. And he did. So I go in, and the first thing that she looks at me and she says, you know what? She said, I love you, and I'm so glad you brought your grandmother, but tell her the next time she comes down, I'll be glad to put a slip on for her. I was like, there's absolutely no way. But see, my grandmother was like that too. She could tell, it was bizarre. So, and I have another little story, and then we're going to tell you. So I just thought that was so funny, and I've laughed for years. For over the last 40 years, I have laughed about that because I think that that is just so hilarious. So I got to tell you another story about my grandmother. I was 16 years old, and when I was 16 years old, I don't know about all of you, I bet you ladies did when you were 16 back in the day. You looked like we wanted to be 18 and 19 so bad. But I just looked at it. I just looked older. And that's the way it was. So you guys are going to just split. My grandmother had gotten divorced. My mother had gotten divorced. And it was me, my grandmother, and my mom. And we wanted to just do something out of the blue. So we were looking through the newspaper. Hello, this is like, hello, Ancient of Days. And I said, oh my gosh, there's a wrestling match going on at the Armory. And my grandmother's like, let's go. And I'm like, okay, my mom's getting ready. And I said, Grandma, I wish I had a boyfriend. Yeah. And she's like, Grandma, I said, Grandma, I wish I had a boyfriend. She goes, come here, I'll pick one out for you. So we're looking through the Sears catalog, and no, we didn't look in the underwear department. We're looking through the Sears catalog because, you see, I always preferred these guys that had the nice suits and raincoats and this and that, and, were spiffy. So my grandmother's looking, and she stops, and she points to this one man, and she said, there, that's him. You're going to meet him. And I'm like, really? When? Come on. And she's like, no, you're going to meet him. And I'm like, okay. Now I'm going to tell you what. This guy in the magazine was so cute. And I thought, if I can get anything close to this guy, I'll be a happy camper. So we forgot about it. We just went on. We forgot about it. We went, whatever. So we went to the Armory, and we're sitting on the bleachers, and I'm sitting in front of my grandmother, and my mother. And they're having these wrestling matches. And I'm like, woohoo, go this one, whatever. I'm kind of acting like a heathen. All of a sudden, all of a sudden, I feel this knee in my back. And I'm thinking, what? And my grandmother is kneeing me, and my mom's poking me on the shoulder. And I'm like, ladies, do one of two things. Are you going to get arrested, or do you need to go to the nutbag house? Nutbag was always my favorite thing. So my grandmother looks and she says, look over at the door. So I just casually look over at the door. And there I am not kidding. I swear on all that is holy. I am not kidding. There stood the closest thing to that model in the Sears catalog that could ever be. I look at him. I must have had the weirdest look on my face. And my mom's tapping me going, he's coming over. He's coming over. And I'm like, oh, dear God in heaven. Oh no. What am I going to do? He takes one look at me, takes a beeline, comes right up on the bleachers and sits down. And he said, hi, my name is so-and-so. What is your name? And I said, I almost felt like saying my name is Nutbag Zelda, because I felt like a nutbag at the end. And he's like, excuse me, what's your name? And I said, oh, I'm sorry. My name is Zelda. And he's like, oh my gosh. And he goes, I've got to just tell you this. I was coming on my way through here on the interstate going to Cleveland, because he walks in, he's got a briefcase. He had this briefcase. He had I guess a beige trench coat and a suit. And I'm thinking, oh my God. Now, obviously, he was a little older than me, and there was absolutely no way that I could have left with him. I mean, who knows? I could have landed in a ditch somewhere, right? I mean, just don't know. So he sits there and he said, something just told me to pull in here and come here. And now I understand. My grandmother's, I turn around and look at my grandmother and she's like, see, I told you. She had that look on her face. You know that, yeah, yeah, I told you, So we're sitting there talking and he looks at me and goes, can I take your telephone number? And I said, yes, but that's my mom. You're going to have to get her permission because, I'm not really that old. I'm old enough to know better, but probably too young to resist. And he asked mom and she said, yes, you can, whatever. He called me 2 or 3 times after that. And then just kind of, because hello, I was 16. Nothing. I mean, this was not the type of man that you could just wait on. So that was one of her big predictions for me. I mean, it was just amazing. And of course, she had the ghost permit. I mean, I could probably sit here for hours and tell you the ghost predictions. I could. So this was no coincidence. It was, I mean, hello, we're talking in the 70s. So there's no internet. There's nothing. There were so many instances that happened. And one of these days, I'll tell you this story about how my grandmother, my grandfather, and I found a body of a woman in an old farmhouse. And I'll tell you the story about that one of these days. And yes, it was everything was taken care of. Police were called, blah, blah, blah. And there was no foul play. It was a very sad story. But it happened like 20 years earlier. So there we go. So anywho, that's the deal. That's the deal. I used to live in Virginia Beach. I lived in a haunted house that was the, uh, let's see, descendant. It was the granddaughter of President Monroe that my Navy husband and I lived. It was in Chesapeake. We bought from. I loved that house, but it was so haunted. And I was living there during he was out to sea, and I was living there during the time of Psychic Friends and Halloween, and when those teeth appeared. Eminem says, "Tell us now." Should I tell you now, or do you want to do EVPs? I can make it quick if you want to know, or we can do it for another time. But I want to take a break, and I want to take a little drink, and I want to show you something. I want to show you something. I want to hold your hand. Okay, let me show you something, because I just have to show you. This is because of you guys. You see that? You see that? So next week, my darlings, we will have a giveaway, because I promised you when I reached 1 million views, we would have a giveaway. So there we go. Oh my heck. When I got this, I just couldn't even think. I couldn't even think. There we go. So there we are, my darlings. This is because of you guys. It's because of you. Thank you so much. I had nothing to do with this. It is all you. Thank you. Thank you. And next week we're going to talk about, because we got so much junk to talk about. Okay. And we have a very sweet, generous super sticker. Shiba dog shaking his body from left to right, surrounded by red hearts. Yes, thank you, Stephanie. Blah bitty blah. I love that. I love that name. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I'm going to tell you now. You guys poked me, and when we're going to do the EVPs, let me tell you this little story. Let me tell you about a story about a woman named Zell. Okay. So we're going to tell this story. No, I don't, honey. I don't get a plaque for that. We're almost to 8,000 subscribers. I've got to get to 100,000 subscribers before I get a plaque. But I get a girl from YouTube, and you know what? I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. So there we go. So thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so here's the story, my darlings. Are you ready? It's a paranormal story. No story. The farmland and the area that I come from is very rural. My grandfather was the water witch, which was he would find the water wells in the area. And of course, my grandmother was psychic, and, whatever. My grandfather worked the farm. We did all kinds of different things together. And so there was an abandoned farm home, but on farm land, if that makes sense. Because nobody ever went into the home. I don't even know if anybody really, it was one of those things that was a community thing that everybody would farm for this family. I don't really know. I was 16, I think, at the time. So we were there one time. Grandpa was on the tractor. There were other family members there. And so it was really cool. Okay, no, wait a minute. I've got to see what Kelly's doing, because I'm a member of the Pearl. Oh, cool. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so we go into this house, because my grandmother wants to go in there. And it was just literally, no one had been there for decades. And there was, it was just, there were still clothes. There was still, of course, the lights were not on, and there was still not to be, it was just, it was set up like somebody could just walk in and just live. It was turnkey. All of these antiques was just unbelievable. At that time, whatever. I was more interested in seeing what was going on in the house and everything else. And Grandpa comes in and he's asking us what we're doing and all this other. So we're getting ready to go up these steps, and we're getting ready. All right, you guys are doing something really cool. I know that you are. Now I'm going to ask you in a minute. All right, so we're getting ready to go up these steps. We climbed the steps to the second floor, okay. Then we climbed them to the third floor. And it was kind of one of those little bungalow farmhouses that, you had the really big front porch, and then you had the little, we called them dog houses on the front. It was just a beautiful old farmhouse. So we go up this other stairway, and the doorway, there was a door like an attic, and you would go up the steps. And at the top of the steps was a landing, and then it went into another room. Well, there was a big dresser on 4 legs that was in front of that, but there was light coming out from under it. And my grandpa calls her my grandmother and says, "Sass, there's something behind this dresser." And she says, "What do you think it is?" And he said, "I don't know, but we're going to find out." So my grandpa, and I'm going to tell you, I got to tell you this, time out. My grandfather was like Lauren Green. He always he looked like he was a man's man. He hunted, he fished, he had farm, he had horses. He was just a man's man. He looked like Lauren Green. So imagine Lauren Green, who was Ben Cartwright on Bonanza. That's Lauren Green. So we get up there. Grandpa pulls this big dresser. This thing was heavy as could be. Grandma and I tried to help him, but we got it away. And there's a door. And so Grandma said, "I think we need to open this." And Grandpa said, "Okay, we will. Just give me a second." He said, "We will." So, my darlings, we open the door and we walk in, and there was about 5 more steps. And then all of a sudden, we see a big bed, and we see this unbelievable, I want to cry, a big window, and this room that was set up, and there was cobwebs, but there was some draperies around the bed. It was a 4-poster bed, and there were these sheer draperies that were around the bed. And my grandpa pulled back the drapery, and there sat a woman up in the bed, propped up against the back of the bed. Hair longer than me. Long. Gray, disheveled, and I was devastated. I'd never seen anything like that. And of course, my grandmother is like, "Oh my God." So Grandpa runs down. I had a horse, because when you go to you always messing around with the horses, right? I had taken the saddle off, and I'll never forget my legs. I could not even hardly walk. I had to scoot down the steps. My grandmother kept saying, "It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay." So we get down there. There's my grandpa. I got to tell you this. He is just like all my, hello, hero boy. And I think this is why it's very hard for me to be in a race. My grandfather was so cool. My grandfather goes up there, and I had taken the saddle off my horse because I had been riding him for a while, and he was big. He was like a Frisian, like a small workhorse. So that boy was big and the most gentle thing. And my grandpa takes the blanket off his back, throws himself onto this horse, um, bareback, and starts hoofing it. And I mean, dun, 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 and there's Grandma and I. Now we had the car, we could have left, but we were just, and I literally was stunned. I couldn't cry. It was sad and treacherous all at the same time, if you know what I mean. And it was evidence there was just no foul play. So you could see Grandpa, because this is just flat farmland. And I said, Grandma, what are we going to do if Grandpa falls off that horse? And of course, my grandmother she had no sympathy because she was scared to death of horses and all this other stuff, because I would even ride the cows and the horses. And she said, well, if he falls off, that's his own fault. He's going to have to get back up and get on. We need to get either that. If he falls off, we'll take the car and go. But taking the car down this long road in an opposite direction and pulling out and having to go clear around, Grandpa just cut and run right through the fields and off to the next farmhouse. Before you know it, we hear the sirens, and it's the sheriff. 3 sheriff cars. We hear the sirens, we hear the sheriff car, and here, coming bounding over the lane is my grandpa. Right? And he's running my horse, and I'm like, oh my heck, and I'm looking at him like my horse has never ran like this, probably in his life. Hello, never. And I'm thinking about the horse, but I'm stunned. I can't talk. So the sheriff shows up. They're on the front porch. They go up into their room. My grandma and my grandpa tell the story, and they're looking at him, and they're looking at each other, and they're just like. So a few days later, they come back to my grandpa and grandma, and they called me, and they said, the sheriff's coming over to tell us what's going on. So if you want to come down, and I'm like, yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there. So I got in my little car and went on down. And so I went down there, and there's the sheriff, and he's looking. And so this is the story. Back in the day, and it had to be in the 50s, back in the day, they had a big family reunion. And in this big family reunion, because they would always plant the fields, and there were some of the people that lived in Missouri, there were some people that lived in Oklahoma, there were some people that lived all over, and they would come in to see Mrs. Satterfield was her name. You'll never be able to find anything on her because I've looked. So they would come in and they would celebrate the harvest, basically, is what they would do. And there, where we lived, the people that would help you would be called thrashers. That's what they were. They would come and they would help you reap and bring in the harvest and do all these things. So evidently, 2 or 3 of the brothers or family, or the sons rather, were whoever, cousins, got into a huge argument. And the deal was that they were supposed to take their mother. One of them was supposed to take the mother with them. And the argument was that You had her last time. It's our turn. Well, we don't care. We want this time, and we will do the next time, blah, blah, blah. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. So there you go. Oh, my dear Annabelle, listen, they have all been telling me you are not the only one. You did not. So bless you, my darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So evidently what had happened is that some of the women took her up to her room to pack, and she was tired. She was going to lay down while everybody was eating and doing their thing and, whatever, 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 whatever. So, my darlings, when all this happened, they all got in this big, hi there, thank you, Standing Stones. Thank you, thank you. I'll take it. So evidently they got into this big brawl and they started leaving, and each family, because they were mad at each other, did not communicate with each other that they did not have her. So one family, when they left and went to Missouri, they thought the ones that went to Oklahoma had her, and vice versa, and all these other things. And some of them didn't have phones. So they just thought they were mad. And so the fact that they never got a letter from her, they each thought that the other one was keeping her from writing. So evidently that poor woman laid up there for days until she passed away. And that was it. And when the sheriff contacted the families, they were devastated. They were like, oh my God, you cannot believe. So that's when they still had cemeteries on farms. And a lot of them came in and they had a funeral for her and they buried her. And so that was the weirdest experience. Odd. I kind of never got over that. That was like, but I think the best part of that whole story, pardon me, I'm taking a drink, so if you need to mute, okay? That is very sad. And I want to cry. See, even to this day, it bothers me because she was left. Moral of the story is you don't fight at family reunions. So let's do something fun and happy, okay? So that was the story. And that affected me. So moving on. Yeah, listen, my darling Linda, I've seen, but you know what? When you guys are so wonderful. Well, that's just it. Eminem said, let me get a grip. It's mercury and it's hormonal. Could you imagine if you didn't find her, how long she would have been? Oh, she probably would have still been there. She would have probably still been there. Can you imagine? She would have. But I think the best part of this story was how my grandpa jumped on. Oh, that's a good question. I'm going to answer this. The best part of the story is how my grandpa jumped on my horse. I'm like, hello, I could have been doing that. And I would have been, what they say in Gone with the Wind, when that one man says to Scarlet, horse make tracks. That's exactly what I thought. And I thought, what why didn't I jump? But my grandpa, hello, let's just, and he did. It's like, oh my God, that was just wild. So let me explain the dresser in front of the door. So, in the haste and in the heat of all these arguments, they thought that they already had got her down out of her room. And the reason they kept her up there, because in the summertime, she was older, so she would still get a little cold because, sometimes the nights in Ohio, I mean, they can get stuffy and whatever, but that was where she would be in the summer or in the fall, rather. So someone, while they were up there, thought that they got everything, and they were trying to get, because how they had those built-in cupboards and the built-in cabinets that had the little doors and all this other. Well, you know what? They couldn't get in there because of this dresser, so they pushed the dresser in front of the door, got the things out of the cabinet, went downstairs, because there still were piles and in boxes. So everybody just thought that, thank you, my darling. Everyone just thought that it was that somebody got mad and took her and left. And it was so horrible misunderstanding. And of course, I mean, we're talking decades. So not only did she pass away, but these other people passed away thinking that other families were mad and that they were keeping her from. It was just, hello, talk about family mess, right? My darlings, I could write a book on some of this stuff. Maybe someday I will. You just never know. I'll let you know. But it would probably take me maybe another 50 years to write it all. Let's hope not. So, yeah, I don't know about Mercury being in retrograde that day, but I think, hey, we're talking a bunch of Irish people. They were Irish. They were, there were a lot of Irish immigrants back then that came through that area and settled. So I don't know. I mean, that's no excuse. That's like, John O'Keefe is Irish because he has freckles on his arm. Hank, please give me a break. So anyway, so that's the story. And I'm trying to think of a funny one so I can leave you with some funny stories. Oh, I've got a funny one. You all are going to like this. My grandmother, now the grandmother that read cards, I'm going to show you a picture of my grandparents. How do you like that? I'll show you a picture. Give me just a second. I'm going to find it because you guys deserve to see my grandparents. Let me see where they are because you will love them. Now, this is not Zelda. This is Sass and my grandfather. And let me see if I can find them. I used to show them on Facebook all the time. But I'm not on Facebook anymore. So if all of you are on Facebook and you try to find, here we are. Wait till you see this. This is my grandparents. This is the grandpa. This is the grandpa that jumped on the back of the horse. And this is the grandmother who was the card reader. And this is, Karen, he's a nutbag. There we go. We're going to just say that. He's a nutbag. But this is my grandparents. And my grandmother, I believe, was 17 at the time. And at the time of this picture. And my grandfather was 23. This was outside of his barn. And I just loved this picture. I always said that I thought that they looked like Bonnie and Clyde. I love this picture. This is my grandparents. So thank you, Grandma and Grandpa. But yeah, that's this is the grandpa that would just, hello, Irish, part of the 5 brothers that came over from Dublin, and he was so sometimes jealous of my grandmother. But yes, handsome, pretty, wonderful, and hilarious, and loved us, and it was wonderful. So anyway, that's them. But I always just said they looked like Bonnie and Clyde. And of course, grandmother, no, grandma, no, oh, grandma, no, no, no. So anyway, funny picture or funny, oh, there, I got another knock at the door. Funny story. Now, my grandmother, that grandmother, Sass, her father was a dapper little fellow. Oh my gosh, funny, dapper. He would wear suspenders and spats. Sorry, my door. And it's not their energy. Suspenders and spats. This is on my mom's side. That was on my mom's side. My dad's side is Zelda and the pastor. Oh yeah, she had that little, just a minute. Whoever is there, energy may not enter. Go away. You are not welcome. Pushing on the door. It's not John. The pushing. It's been this energy all day long. Probably Whitey Bulger. Hey, Whitey, come on in and tell us some things about hanky panky that we need to know. So it's not John. It's not John. So John has a different way. This is pushing. So anyway, my grandmother's father, my grandfather, he was little. He was a farmer, but oh my gosh, and he did nothing but plant lilac bushes around their house. I loved it. I loved it. No, it's not the cats. The cats are always back here. So he was sitting by an old stove one time. This old wood burning stove. Well, they weren't burning it. It was summer, so they weren't doing that. So the funny part of this is that he kept hearing a noise in the kitchen. Well, Grandpa was afraid to go out and take a look. And my grandmother and his wife, my great-grandmother, would say, there's nothing out there. Go out there. And he was scared to death. And he kept hearing this noise. So finally, my great-grandmother goes up and she says, look, okay. Yes, I do know that Lorne Green is Canadian. He sure is. He sure is. So my great-grandmother goes up and opens the door of this wood-burning stove. And there sat a little owl that had flown down the flue, had flown down the pipe, and was sitting in the stove making noise and scared my grandfather. He was scared of ghosts. He was scared of all that stuff all the time. And it was so hilarious. And there sits this little owl. He probably wasn't any bigger than this, my grandma said. I didn't get to see this, but I thought it was the funny thing. So anyway, my darlings, that is the story. What do you think? What do you think? We do some EVPs. It's about that time. And if Whitey wants to come in, no, we don't want Whitey here. Whitey's stuff. He's in a different place. We don't want him here. So there you go, my darlings. Thank you. And I want to tell everyone, thank you for the birthday gifts. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. And thank you for the anniversary was one of these times. We'll have more story. I think we need to have more story times. I really do. I think we need to, because this has been fun. So now, my darlings, let me get set up. Let me move these beautiful, look, and who knows, one of you, oh, one of you may get, let me pick this up. One of you may get, hello, she disappeared. Here I am. One of you may just get one of these big beauties. They are gorgeous. And I'm going to put some juju in them, meaning we'll send some vibes into this. We're sending vibes. All right. Let me put these away so they are safe. And thank you. I love telling my stories. I'm going to tell you what, when my son was younger and going to school and his buddies would come over and I would tell all the paranormal stories, how I would be chased by ghosts and black masses and all this other stuff. His friends' parents would not let his friends come back to our house. So I had to be careful. We had to be careful. Okay, my darlings, let me get set up. Just here a second. Let me get set up. And we will be ready to go. And I got something I want to show you. I got something. Yeah, Whitey and Hank are cut, I think, from the same cloth. That's my opinion. This is going to, listen, I want to let you all know, birds of a feather flock together. So do, let's see, how does that go? Rats and mice. No, let's see. Birds of a feather flock together, so do rats and mice. Something like that. But there's, anyway. Yeah, I do believe he's gone. I believe he's gone. They took him out big time. They tried to take his tongue out when he was in prison. Yeah, he's not around. Okay, try not to burn dinner. Oh my gosh, Groovy Cheryl, you are such adorable. Okay, so I've got a little surprise for you. And we're going to try these things out. Oh yeah, so do pigs and swine. That's right. Birds of a feather flock together, so do pigs and swine. Something has made their choice, and yes, I have made mine. That's how that kind of goes. It's not, thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. All right, now I'm going to show you this, my darlings. He's long gone. Now, I want to show you, there have been, oh, you all want the recipe. Okay. Let me take a minute. I'm going to give you the recipe because I wrote it down. I'd better write that down so I don't forget. That is what is her name? That is, I don't know where to put this. I'll tell you what, I will post this because it is too long and I don't want to post it in chat, but I will give you my pizza crust recipe. How's that? And I'll leave it up so I know what to do. Believe me, I used to have a pizza store in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, 100 years ago. And my son the other night said, Mom, I sure wish you would make pizza the way you did. Your wish is my command. Katharine Hepburn, that's correct. Chattanooga, Tennessee. All right, my darlings, here we are. Now, I want to tell you about this. And it's the recipe of my mother's that I used in my store. And I got awards for it in Tennessee. That's that good. But I think I killed the yeast the other night. So you see how distracted I'm watching you guys. And this is why Melanie Little, and if you're here, Melanie, just know that we love you so much. And we're looking forward to coming into your live on Tuesday to watch Karen's trial. So thank you for being here. And you were gifted a beautiful little membership, and I appreciate you so much. There you go. So anyway, evidently we're raising some whatever vibes because I've had 2 developers send me additional EVPs. We're going to try these out together. I want to. Now look, do I, they're very hard for me to, but today, um, I love Tennessee. I just will tell you, I love Tennessee. I don't live there now, but I want to move back. I love Tennessee. It is one of the best states, in my opinion, to live. Okay. I was playing around with it, and yes, playing around is right. I was playing around with this one EVP app when they sent it over to me, and I'll show you the words. Okay. Here we go. Let me turn on my camera doodle. Turn on my camera noodle here. There we are. Hello. And this is the cord to my mouse. Let me get this out of the way and let me do a few little flipperoonies here. Yeah, we must be, now the one says I have to leave it sit flat. So there we go. I do know about Turtle Boy being on the witness list for the CW. And I just think it's sinister trash. I think that it's ridiculous. I don't even think they'll call him. I think they're just doing it so he can't report on it. Okay, here we go, my darlings. Now I'm going to do a switcheroony. There we are. Now, I want you to see what came up today on this one app. And you all tell me what you think. Okay? Here we are. Oh, don't look. This is called Ghost Talker. It's calibrating, and it does talk. All right, so I'm not shaking the device. I'm keeping it flat on the table, and we're ready to go. It's calibrating. Sorry, it's reflecting. Look at all my fingerprints. I certainly couldn't do anything. Here we go.
Serious. Destroyed.
Oh, okay. Let me move
College.
this over.
Consequence. Baby. Light. Strong. Deep.
Whoa. Okay. Look at this thing go. Look at this go. I don't know, Amy. Think. Okay. So we are asking for the energy of John O'Keefe to come in. Only him. No one else is welcome. No one else will be here. If you are, tickety boom out. You are not welcome. And let's see. Okay. You like that? Okay.
Doubt.
Now, you hear all this? Yeah, look at all these words. So tell us, you have all your friends here. Tell us what you think is happening with Karen's case. Give us any indication. Tell us what happened.
Nature. Opportunity.
Okay.
Habit. Examine.
Okay. So scared. Were you scared when this happened?
Grandmother.
Oh, yeah. My grandmother. Whose grandmother? Can you tell us anything?
Spring.
Early spring. Okay, yeah, it does feel like that here. Spring is the 20th. It's equinox. I don't know. Was that really her in Turtle Boy's chat last night? Was it her? No, get down. Was it her? Do we really believe that it was her?
Hunt.
Hunt. Okay. And here's Petey. Stop. Go on, Angel.
Decide.
It is a bunch of brown stuff, if you ask me. Decide. Okay. So I don't know what you guys think about this. It's Ghost Talker Pro. This is a Ghost Talker Pro.
Fire.
Stop.
Wait.
Come here.
Start. Weird. Responsible.
Weird is right.
Opposite. Stay.
This is Paranormal
Beat.
Petey. He feels the energy. And he always wants to kiss. Beat. Oh. What do you have to tell us about Beat?
Strong.
Okay. Can you hear him purring?
Tough.
Tough, strong, and tough. Okay.
Murder. Strike.
Do y'all see that?
Hit. Long.
Oh my gosh.
Address.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was Pam. You guys seeing this? Wow. Look at after they stay, beat, strong, tough, murder, strike, dare, hit, long, address. Oh, wow. I'm kind of
Breath.
liking this one. Breath. Don't. Holy moly. I like this one. I didn't think that I was going to.
After. Early. Abuse. Hide.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Love. Here. Find.
You know, that's a question. Let's think about this a second. When Karen found him and turned him over to give him CPR, did she tell him that she loved him?
Murder. Spring.
I don't think that would work, Karen,
Lead.
because there's not really a way to do that.
Happy.
Wow.
Surgeon.
surgeon.
Strike. Home. Tough.
Wow.
Stay. Dare.
Hi there, D1111. Hi.
Resolution.
Oh, wow.
Open. Hide.
Okay, so is this repeating too many words, do you think?
Fact.
We got dare twice. We got moider twice. Could dare have been the waterfall? Remember that? Thank you, lady from Mars. Thank you. Hide, fact. You're right, Marie. Marie says every word fits. Every word fits. That's right. A lot of words we are getting twice, but I don't know.
Long.
Oh, is that Hoslong? Could that be Hoslong? They did hide him. That's right, Eminem. I think it's significant. It could be, I think it could be.
Beat. Surgery.
I think that they are important, the repeats. Excuse me just a minute. I have to, ow, he bit me. Sorry. Excuse
Hit.
me just a minute. I'll be right
Strike.
back. You all, I've just got to do something real quick. I'll be right back. Wow. Oh, could that be the finger, as in, you know what Colin does all the time? No, Sammy. No, no.
Refuse.
It said Hig. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. Is that short for Higgins? Oh my gosh. There goes Sam walking
Name.
through.
Jen. Energy. Stay.
Jen?
Kill. Push. Freezing. Find. Corrupt.
Oh my gosh.
Cold. Start.
I want you all to know there's absolutely no way. This is not even hooked up to anything.
Pond. Sad. Beat.
I am
Here.
freaking
Way.
out. I'm
Open.
freaking out.
Maybe. Boyfriend.
I knew we were going to have good energy tonight.
Say.
I knew it. We're going to stick with this for a little bit.
Strike. Hide. Grab. Damage.
I don't think it was Jen that pushed. I'm pretty sure he said that she wasn't around.
Alarm.
I'm like, I could hear this while I had to go off and get my iPad because I'm going to order my son a something. Would it be tomorrow? It's St. Patty's Day, and he's Irish. If it says Chloe, I'm eating my hat. Would it be rude if I ate like a little sandwich or something here while we're streaming? If it is, I won't do it. But just tell me.
Instruction. Fail.
They did fail at the instruction.
Inevitable.
I think.
Stop. Tough. Success. Funny.
I'm flipping. I'm just flipping. No, sissy. No.
Here. Happy. Contact. Back.
This whips that other. Sorry, people. But this, thank you. If you are watching, the developers of this, thank you for sending this. Oh my gosh, Karen, is something funny, Miss Reed? That burned me up.
Blue. Run. Distance.
I think because there's not a name Higgins. That's my interpretation.
Abuse.
Yeah. I wonder how many words have been already in the dictionary. It does me too, Karen. I don't want to put your I love you guys, but I'm not going to put your comments up there. They don't either. It's all about their own hide, Elizabeth. But anyway, I don't want to cover.
Tough. Conversation. Stress.
Oh, that's probably from me because I put that in the beginning, Groovy Cheryl. That's the beginning. See, we got Hig and Jen. That's why I'm thinking.
Doubt. Love. Red. Stay. Relation.
So they were related. Some of these people. Thank you, my darlings. You are, listen, you guys are my tribe. You guys are my
War.
tribe. Yeah, it probably felt like war, didn't it?
Long. After. Beat.
Okay, honey, we understand that there was definitely a beating. Definitely. You guys are my Zeldanators, my Tarot Crime Lab investigators, my techs.
Abuse.
Oh, okay. Okay, Groovy. Okay, my darling. Just so you know that that wasn't anything weird. Someone who, you're right, Irish, my darling. Someone who dabbles in the dark arts doesn't have a conscience. There is none. There is none. Okay, so this is the time I'm going to say, let's be cautious about what we put in the chat, please. I mean, you can hyphenate things, you can do whatever. Okay, so just so you know, this is entertainment purposes only. We're not accusing anyone of doing anything. We're just here having fun. And I know it's weird, but we're having fun. That's it. Very good resisting arrest. Very good. Ah, Groovy, you're so funny. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing.
Attempt.
Attempt.
Attitude.
Love you, Bonnie.
Doubt.
Thank you. Wow. I don't think there's any doubt, frankly. When I was making my videos today, it just literally, as in the energy here was so real. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, AKA the cat lady, member for 1 month. Well, welcome. Thank you so much. Oh, Kim, it's okay, my darling. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, throat. You guys probably think that I'm so weird. I really, being with me is a lot of fun. Only reasonable doubt. Strike. Oh, that's right,
Poison.
green-eyed Southern girl. Yannetti did ask Matt McCabe if something was funny first, because he sat on
Love.
there
Murder.
grinning like a Cheshire cat. I can always pause this
Distance.
and we can try another one and come back. So let me know. We've got another one to try. So, but I'm here. I'm here for it.
Think.
We do think. I've done nothing but think about this case ever since I found it, which was last May.
Stay.
Oh, that's right. Matt did call him Turtle Boy tough guy, didn't he?
Force.
Let me know when y'all are ready to see what the other app says. We can always come back to this one. And what I can do is I can send these word to my emails. We'll keep these, okay? I'm going to finish my order, then we'll switch over. I don't like French fries.
Impress. Happy.
If you're in there, John, would you like me to order you something? Would you like a sandwich? Let's see what this says. Would you like a sandwich? Would you like a drink? Would you like some fries? I think it was forced to stay. Let's see if it'll talk food. He was forced to stay, my darlings. As soon as I order this, I'll email and we'll switch over. Okay? Oh, Kim, yes. I think it threw it off. We don't have to talk food. Don't worry. Let's talk about what you're doing.
Beat.
I need to investigate and see how many words are in this thing, because the other ones have like 9 and 10,000 words. This is repeating a lot, which I like, but we're getting a lot of repeats.
Tough. Dog.
That's a new one. This is kind of blowing my mind, everybody. This talks more than the other one. So I like this one. I'm going to give this developer a thumbs up, but I've got a little bit. Yes, you can add words. Good question, Joellen. Well, you can add words to the vocabulary. You can do that.
Commit. Murder.
Who did it? Tell us. You've told us many times now about that. Is there a way you can describe who did this to you? Who did that to you? Who did that M word to you? Who did the unaliving? Thank you, Calla Lily.
Way.
No, because this is the good question, Irish. This is the pro version, so you get rid of all the ads, and there's no third-party apps on this one. They committed red rum. Red rum. That's right. Right, red. Oh, never mind.
Girlfriend.
You can, girlfriend. Oh, well, we know who your girlfriend is. That's new. It does have a place. You see here in the settings.
Trouble. Psychic. Laugh. Church.
Do you know my name? If you're going to mention me, do you know my name? Thank you so much for the happy birthdays.
After.
You see in the settings, I can go in the settings right here and add more words, and then also send these words to my
secretary.
Send them over to my email. Oh, sorry, Rosebud. Laura B, right? Right? I got a shout out. I got a shout out from the spirit world. Tell me, right? Just hello.
Young.
Sport, young. Who plays sports and is young, and who gave the finger? Don't say. Just ask. Just axin. Just asking.
Early. Tough.
Yeah, that guy. Hey, could this secretary be the one in the DA's office that they fired because she gave the information to, who was it, Turtle Boy, or to the defense? Was she a secretary? Irish, but it still can listen, just like when I pointed to the coffee thing in the store and said, we need the coffee thing. And that night, my boyfriend was like, coffee type ads. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, we don't know. But I didn't have it on when we were talking about psychic. And so this was turned completely off. I just turned it on.
Examine.
Yes, the public information, Karen. That person. Who was that? Event. Yes. That was the woman who ran the license. Yes, Kelly. Yes, lady from Mars. Yes. I'm not going to put your chat. I'm not going to put your chats up here because that covers some of this.
Agree. Relation.
Okay, so he agrees that it's that person. Let's not mention his name. Green-eyed Southern girl, yes. Examine from what I saw. Okay, I gotta watch this.
Attack. West.
That was Colleen Crawford's name. That was Standing Stones. That's Colleen Crawford, isn't it?
After.
And here I am. Don't mention names. You know what? I bit
Hide.
the inside of my cheek. It is
Peaceful. Reveal.
Let's say unaliving, please, in the chat.
Resist.
I think it's going to be revealed that he resisted. Okay. So,
Body. Good. Beat.
okay, my friends, let's pause this and look at the other one, and then we can come back, okay? So give me a second.
Fear. Care. Exit. Peace. Wall. Give. Awake. Sir. Regret. Okay. Leave. Neck. Final. Wake. Flight. Heaven. Laugh. Leader. Quiet. Mood. One. True. White. High. Light. Steal. Feel. Died. Cash. Remember. Sun. Respond. Push. Right. Dare. Stop.
I think we'll stay
Go.
with this one.
Meeting.
Look at that
Warning.
energy.
Instance. Begin. Police.
Are you all getting this? Is this blowing your mind like it is
Welcome.
me? Hi.
Past. Tough. Sick.
Holy cow is right.
Language. Young.
Well, this sure talks a lot. And
Calendar.
look at
Agree.
the
Strong.
energy.
Long. Important. Burn. Jealous. Student.
Uh-huh.
Weird. Spiritual.
Yeah, that would be me. He's describing me, weird and spiritual.
Stay.
Now, I want you all to know that I did get this mind's eye thing that Hank will mention something about
Guess.
I don't have to be psychic
Dark.
or something.
Listen. Strike. Doctor. Measure. Comfortable.
I love you guys. Listen, I sat last night and thought, oh, I want to be with my tribe of people.
Deep. Shoot. Fall. Decide.
I know Kim, my darling.
Secret.
Very much so.
Dare. Reply. Respond. Calm. Energy. Corrupt. Female. Stress. Freezing. Self. Anxiety. Evil. Friend. Dare. Wonder. Indicate. Girl. Guess. Open. Escape. Struggle. Short. Brave. Win. Kill. Energy. Sister. Nation. Hot. Indicate. Secret. Strong. Father. Dead. Home. Weak. Reflection. Direction. Enthusiasm. Opposite.
Look at the
Anxiety. Sick. Beat. Metal. Wait. No. Ask. Hospital. Depressed. Guess. Safe. Doctor. Doubt. Wall. Chen. Find. Left. Little. Deep. Unhappy. Love.
Little.
Leg. Serious.
Is that Eliza
Hit.
Little?
Scared. Discussion. Accident. Sorry. Close. Left. Energy. Touch.
What
Yes.
in the world?
Yellow. Smell. Child. Real. Friend. Discussion. Understand. Stay. Yesterday. Communicate. Feel. Illegal. Run. Listen. Freezing. Mail. Crash. Month. Great. Tough.
You
Light.
guys.
Use. Fact. Dark. Sick. Yesterday. Past. Funeral. Reply. Sister. Brother. Analysis.
Oh my gosh.
Open. Drink. Water. Died. Happy. White. Quiet. Late. Agree. Airport. Senior. Give. Mother. Doubt. Brown.
Senior.
Nurse. Act.
Could be Melanie
Impress.
Little too.
Save. Open. Find. Dare. Believe. Pull. Young. Struggle. Worry. Sister. John. Light. Yellow. Hit. Religious. Train. Way. Hate. Red. Suspect. Tough. Difficult. Baby. Kill. Punch. Miss. Spring. Dead. Refuse. Theory. Medical. Nasty. Value. Laugh. Eat.
Eat.
Cold. Protect. Opposite. Ready. Sympathy. Hunt. Sorry. Save. Sun. Bird. Heavy. Funny. Doubt. Male. Trouble. Tough. Shoot. Stop. Beat. Job. Hit. Deep. Funny. Sleep. Ready. Dark. Walk. Respond. Illegal. Smell. Trapped. Young. Hear. Cry. Hit. Feel. Pull. Accident. Promise. Strike. Little. Conflict. Resist. Use. Touch. Red. Look. Wrong. Scared. Crazy. Protect. Believe. Sleeping.
Sorry.
Hear. Dead. Think. Yellow. Short.
I've never seen anything like this.
Appear. Hide. Laugh. Family. Field. Comfortable.
Yeah, I was trying to
Girl.
unfreeze it.
Tradition. Feel. Demon. Pain. Dark. Taste. Stranger.
No,
Taken. Heavy.
my camera
Big.
froze. This continued.
Relative. Sad.
I was trying to
Freezing.
unfreeze it.
Fail. Open. Guess.
It's back now,
Blue.
my darlings.
Like. Save. Shot.
Wilma,
Intention.
thank you, my darling. You be
Jealous. Question. Attitude.
having a good night, my
Reply.
darling, and your
Resist.
daughter too.
Wood.
Thank you so
Wait.
much for being here, honey.
Steal. Fake. Low. Refuse. Green. Worry. Poor.
Yeah,
Beat.
it froze, and I was trying to
Punch.
unfreeze it. I saw that.
Solve. Accident. Calm. Ask. Believe.
This one is just going crazy.
John. Doubt. Laugh.
John.
Young. Great.
They laughed
Die.
at him.
Unhappy.
I want
Attack.
you to know when this
Dare.
happened, They laughed
We.
at him.
Operation.
They laughed
Cell.
at John.
Energy. Surgeon. Reward. Wait.
Yes, Karen,
Strong.
I saw that Steve
Regret.
was.
Doubt. Sick. Positive. Spring. Spirit. Wonder. Bad. Reveal. Against. Teach. Join. Abuse. Hospital. Hurry. Medical. Police.
What?
Laugh. Up. Save. Listen. Doubt. Conflict. Good. Struggle. Different. Shoot. Replace. Event. Concentrate. Push.
I literally
Enemy.
have never seen
Resist.
anything like this.
Young. Hit. Walk. Adult. Hunt. Top. Sorry. Determined. Pride. Sick. Brother. Hate. Save. Suspect. Secret. Wrong. Stay. Analysis. Decide. Remember.
Yes, my darling, green-eyed.
Weird. Escape. Opposite. Battle. Nasty. Quiet. Drink. Ready.
Drink.
Big.
That's all they do.
Advice. Stop. Low. Sad. Tomorrow. Stay. Medicine. Worry. Short. Look. Hide. People. Wonder. Dead. Talk. Young. Reveal. Past. Kill. Stress. Save. Late. Scared. Religious. Angry. Lose. Wonder. Young. Food. Real. Mother. Secret. Serious. Doubt. Guess. See. Weird. Feel. Punch.
Punch.
Green. Hang. Reveal. Heavy. Hide. Kill. Literature. Deep. Flight. Dead. Wife. Listen. Head. Free. Hurt.
We're listening.
Stop. Train. Grab. Dark. Difficult. History. Opposite. Influence. Like. Say. Wait.
It
Lead.
was difficult to take him out
Kill.
of the bulkhead
Suspect. Beyond. Down.
because he was heavy.
Weak. Wake. Great. Struck. Spiritual. Talk. Impress. Old. Freezing. Stay.
This freezing.
Secret. Drink. Personal. Religious. Bed. Hate. Determined. Police. Decide. Sleep. Kill.
I don't even want to say it.
Attack. Broken. Work. Wait. Wake. Trapped. Regret. Demon. Hell. White. Prize. Remember. Come. Against. Listen. Profit.
Thank you, Linda.
Pond. Poetry.
Kiss hot.
Here. Bedroom. Sit. Save. Sister. Live. solve, punch, young, great, train, lose,
Yeah, Eminem, you don't
past,
even need to ask a question. We're just getting
respond,
it.
impress, heavy, long, south, dead, disagree, evil, walk, against,
Oh, that's right, Kim.
small, left, short, low, grandfather, hang, dead, kill, ready, boy, tomorrow,
What's tomorrow?
sad, say, illegal, weird, story, abuse, promise, wish, religious,
Hey,
dog,
everybody, if you're watching,
dead,
please hit the like button.
boy,
Please.
smell, meal, adult, home,
St. Patrick's Day is
walk,
tomorrow.
brown, hit, reveal, stay, open, pay, quit, white, eat, tomorrow, hot,
Wear green so you don't get pinched.
low, smell, tense, safe, calm, secret, excited, right, strong, funny, wish, here, push, abuse,
That's right, they are
maybe,
coming. Oh, yeah.
fail,
Yeah.
young, rival, dead, respond,
Yeah, she'll
relax,
be back on Tuesday.
believe, hurt, opposite, grab,
Oh, that's right. It's evacuation day.
medical, yesterday, shoot, argue, sad, small, tough, young, stop, wait, run, impress, begin, miss, concentrate,
There is a train track in the backyard. That's right, Mary.
calm, determined, die, sleep, fear, start, maybe, true, girl,
That's right,
hand,
Morby.
stand, sad, respond, touch, grab,
Am I thinking that I know this, or was the last
abuse,
time that John's phone moved was 11:56?
evil,
He keeps describing that entire
burning,
night.
opposite, sit, dark, reply, punch, wonder, brother, religious, doctor, white, strong, say, understanding, confused,
Let's be careful what we
wait,
put in the chat, please, okay?
hit, shoot,
At
worry,
11:56, was that the
possible,
last time that John's phone showed movement? What time was that? Kim, was it
Guess.
12:32?
Blue. Ask.
Okay,
Illegal.
thank you, Kelly. Thank you.
Escape.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you,
Quit.
Blake. Okay, thank you, everyone.
Love. Hunt. Stay. Young. Failure. Wait. Listen. Mad. Worry. Like. Sleep. Leave. Brave. Late. Punch.
11:56 at Waterfall. Okay.
Stop. Deep. Reveal.
I'm sure too glazed.
After.
Okay, Bev.
Smell.
That's a good thought, Betty.
Heavy.
Thank you, Kelly.
Location.
Welcome.
Doubt. Conflict. Open.
Everybody, please do me a favor, hit the like button.
Important. Struck.
I think it will be, Rose. I think there's more to
Tomorrow.
come.
Here. Believe. Stop. Grab. Secret. Talk. Ready. Positive. Brave. Listen. Funeral. Big. Yellow. Push. Live. Dark. Conflict. Crazy. Community. Drink.
I'm going to fill
Left.
everybody in. Kelly, thank you for coming in. And for those of you who are just now
Free.
coming in,
Down. Save.
this developer
Walk.
gave me this new app to try. Evidently, word is getting out.
Reading.
So this is what we're
Disease.
doing. And it's
Against.
really amazing.
Pod.
Thank you so
Time.
much, everyone,
Late.
for the birthday wishes. Thank you.
Red. Attention. Illegal. Dare. Awake.
I wish it said
Cool.
cottage. Listen, I wish it would say 34 Fairview, don't you?
Hit. Resist. Think. Train.
Was someone wearing
Look.
yellow that night?
Burn.
That would be interesting,
Walk.
wouldn't it? I truly believe that HIG is a acronym or a short, because I'm sure that Higgins would not be in the dictionary. But then why
White.
would HIG? But it's probably closest thing.
Grandfather. Sit. Tough. Silver. Sincere. Ticket. Hunt. Abuse. Hit. Event.
Right, Morby? He's
Left.
saying hit and Jen?
Save.
What?
Baby. Suggest. Help. Depressed. Senior. Start. Maybe. Calm. Decision. Killed. Large. Sad. Quiet.
You know, Lady from Mars, I think that would be wonderful if it did. Tomorrow's got to be important for some reason. It keeps saying that. I think we're going to have some new developments coming up.
Stop. True. Think.
If Higgins starts singing, he may have a chance at this point. He may have already.
Audience.
We don't know.
Died. Cold. Hit.
Has long. T die
Yesterday.
in cold.
Communicate.
Rose, you're right. They all made a decision that night.
No. Weird. Listen. Feel. Tough.
I think so too, Standing Stones. It's like it's describing the whole event, everything that we know so far.
Senior. Respond.
Let me know if you want to try that
Stress.
other one. I'm not so sure it'll be as good as this, but we don't know.
Voice.
Yeah. A canary. Cold, right, Kelly?
Wait. Hurt. Crash. Relief. Wait. Wish.
Kim, I question that same thing as well.
Inevitable.
I can hear. I'll be right back, my darlings. I'll be right back.
Good. Psychic. Tough. Stay.
Okay, I'm here.
Worry. Kill. Weird. Wait. Talk. Like. Crash. White. Bye.
That's right, green-eyed Southern girl. Bunch of scumbags. Evil. I think so, Rose.
Brown.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you, my darlings. Good psychic. Stay put, psychic.
Guess.
Good psychic, stay. Who needs Chloe when you've got Zelda?
Pond. Eat. Ready. Tough.
So are you guys liking this one? I think he does trust me. So do you guys
Happy.
like this? What do you think?
Enthusiasm. Sister.
Crash Daddy?
Finger.
Thank you, Kimberly. Welcome.
Kill.
This is getting a lot.
Understanding. Worry. Quiet.
Y'all want to switch just for a minute and see what's up? You think we should?
Left. Talk. Sit.
I think
Scared.
my mic mutes. Pardon me, I'm sorry. I didn't even think of that.
Adult. Decide.
Yeah, it's good. Okay,
Sad.
let's do it.
Worried. Distance. Brian. West.
Oh, Brian!
Enter. Cold.
Oh my gosh.
Sick.
Y'all see that?
Happy. Senior. Close. Illegal.
Let's stay for a minute.
Stay.
It is suddenly freezing in here. Seriously.
Little. Laugh.
Yeah, let's see where this goes. Wow. Yes,
Eat.
Groovy. I think that's a good idea.
Police.
Yes, I'm eating.
Deep. Touch. Push. Kill.
I know, green-eyed, right?
Hot.
It's because they're evil.
Find.
Sorry, RB.
Concentrate. Hate.
It is bananas.
Hit. Save. Attack.
All right. How about cheesy banana? How about
Crazy.
meat?
Up. Cry.
Oh.
Go.
After Lorby, after he went down and things started going the way they were, they laughed at him because he became incapacitated.
Frame. Stay.
Frame, that's right. They framed Karen.
John.
John.
Tough.
If this says you know who, I'm not going to mention her name.
Quiet.
I will eat my hat.
Emotion. Weird.
Okay, let's try the other app real fast.
Outside. Person. Shame. Blood. Fact. Hospital. Burn. Discuss. Land. Shoulder. Give. Kill. Life. Guess. Chance. Rule. Struggle. Serious. Quiet. Grandfather. Say. Sad. Find. Hot. Pressure. Problem. Early. Hard. Explain.
Look at this.
East. Impress. Fun. Real. Place. Deliver. Crash. Disaster. Fail. Own. Event. Instruction. Stay. Cross. Girl. Bad.
Every time I go to leave, it goes crazy.
Jen. Attention. Huge. Nurse. Smell. Grandfather. Believe. Vehicle. Ill. Pull.
Okay, I'm not going to pick it up this time.
Question. Dare.
We're going to pause it. Now, I'm going to go send these words to myself. Okay. Wow, we got a lot of words, everybody. Wow. Yeah, Jawbone, you're coming with me. Right? We have a ton of words. So it's going to take me just a second, and I'll send these off. And then we'll... You know what, everybody? I wonder if the grandfather is actually his dad, because his dad is a grandfather. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Almost there, my darlings. These words are crazy. While we're taking a little break, if y'all want to go to get a drink, go to the bathroom, take a minute, you know, get a little something, something, get a little snack. Oh, I do see the skull. Just we'll take a breath for a second. Okay. So now here's the other one. Now this other one, I think is kind of weird. We may not like it, but we're going to try it. And it talks, so we'll see what's going on. Maybe. There we are. And it actually records voices. So let's see if we can pick something out. If we can't, then we'll go back. Love you, Laura B. Okay, so we're asking for the energy of Joan O'Cave. Any other energy is out, gone. We don't want anything more. You're not welcome here, only John. Let's see what this is. Okay, no, no, no. I'm not going to play that game. All right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, just take a break. We're going to see what this one does, and I'm not so sure I like it as well, so we may end up coming back. This is, I forgot what this is called. I'll tell you when we get off of here, but if you'll please do me a favor, if you haven't already, hit that like button. Did y'all hear that? I thought it said I want to go. Wow, Green Eye, when is your birthday, darling? We would have a lot of fun. I don't know about this one. I don't know. Hi, Polly. Hi, darling. Welcome. Thank you. Come in. To the person that just sent me a message a few minutes ago, it is pinned in the chat. Thank you. You don't have to. I did not. They sent me another version for my iPad, and I didn't like it because we couldn't see. But you can't see the words. You can't see any of that. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. I vote. Let's get off of this one. We'll say goodbye to that one. Now here is the one. World by Design. This is the Ghost Talker Lite. Let's see what this Ghost Talker Lite does. I'm not sure what we can do, but that other one doesn't. This one says to lay it on the surface, so we're going to do that. And you see my fan like Auntie Bev's courtroom. I bit the side of my cheek yesterday. I want you to know it hurts. Let's see what happens. Here we go, my darlings. And let's see if I can do this without getting anything on me.
Strong.
Okay.
River. Grandfather.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Kim, that sounds delicious. Oh, yeah, that's mine. I can't say that word on here, but yeah. Look at my hair falling. It does hurt. Just when I think it's healed, then it's back again. There for a minute, I got chilly, and now it's gone. I think I need to put on one of these bracelets.
Reply. Hope. Green. Drink.
Y'all are flippin' drinkers. I've never seen a bunch of people drink as much in my life. Old, yes. Hello. Thank you. Remember, John.
Spiritual.
John is a Sagittarius, and the Temperance card in the tarot. Rick Green. I'm not sure, Amy. I'm going to find out. It's the same as the last one, the one before. It's the
Demon.
light version.
Charles.
Who's Charles?
History. Hell.
I thought it said HE double hockey sticks for a minute.
Touch.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Water.
With this one, you can't send the words and you can't add words to the dictionary. Oh, Rosebud, go get that Domino's, girl. It's diet. I've been cutting, and I feel so much better.
Name.
I have a little drink tea that I drink every morning, and I feel great. Oh, that's right. Touch the stretcher. That's right. I think it repeats over and over, knowing that because remember, energy will loop.
Message.
Oh, Kim. Oh my goodness. Yes, Karen, a message of concern. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. I love coffee, Kelly.
Pour.
And tea. Yes, my darling Laura B. Energy loops because you cannot destroy it. It just takes a different form and moves on. Yeah, this is really something. It doesn't seem like this is going as fast. Doesn't have the momentum. Kelly, my grandmother's spirit would haunt me if I did that. It is spooky, Sue. You're right.
Green.
Oh, nice, Joellen. This is the same app that we had before, only this is
Past.
the
Nation.
light version. You don't
Trick.
pay for it.
Impress.
I think they tricked him.
Drink.
Yeah, green.
Old.
Standing stones, I think I understand what you mean. I really try not to influence anything at all from cards to apps and everything else so that way you get a true reading. But quite frankly, when I go out and when I finally get to meet up with Microdots, Richie, I'll be taking these apps. Okay, my dear energy, is there a name that you want us to know? Is there a name that you would like to tell us that you want us?
Serious.
Yes, we know it was very serious that night. Is there a name associated with this? That's true, Groovy.
Adult.
Adult, okay. Let's see.
Wait. Truth. Desk. Hell.
Yep.
Effect. Math. Ideal. Neck.
Look
Pass.
at it.
Community. Light. House. Promise. Couple. Hot. Spiritual. Wait. Funeral. Determined. Mood. Laugh. Boy. Back. Love. Small. Weak. Tonight. Effect. Red.
What do you think about that? Is that
Secretary.
is that picking up my energy?
Eat.
I'm eating, that's right.
Wait. Resist.
It's pulling my energy.
Beat.
Linda, I thought about it and I don't think I'm going to. The
Burn.
interviewer in that, I don't like the way she treated Aiden.
Suggest. Devil.
I think it's going to be extremely biased. I don't think it's going to start
Open.
out that way, but I think
Senior.
that it will end up that way.
Yellow.
Yes, I believe it was glazed. The outside, not the service.
Steel.
You know, he did. Oh my gosh, Zelda. He did
Attack.
he did have a religious service at his
Sad.
funeral.
Passion.
Oh my goodness. My darling D1111. Thank you so much. Happiest birthday, ladies. I'm sending you much love. Well, my darling, I'll receive it, love it, and I'm
Demon.
sending it back to you. Thank you so much for being here and spending
Location.
this time with me and all of us tonight. Thank you. Thank you. Sleep well, my darling. Thanks for being here. I'm not going to watch that. I think it's propaganda. I mean, let's think about it. It's their just their opinion. I don't think it's going to be based on facts.
Reply. Wrong. Ask.
And I truly believe that, all this, I think it's okay that Karen talks,
Touch.
but at the same time, the Hanky is looking for anything and
Small.
anything.
Begin. Beyond. Inevitable. Hurting. Good. Grab.
That's right, Linda. Nobody showed up at the funeral. Why?
Regret.
Did you grab somebody and you regretted it? Is that what it is?
Right. Strike.
Could be Groovy, but I think it's the
Illegal.
bad actors that did this to him.
Push.
That's right. That's right, Kim. That's right, Standing Stones.
Cold. Affair. Ticket.
Listen, I don't want you guys worrying about this whole thing because the defense is very well equipped and they know what to do. And Hanky's going to
Begin.
push it, but he knows not to cross the
Discussion.
line.
Doubt.
John's energy, we would like to know.
Touch.
We would like to know about the
Bad.
energy of the trial. What can you see?
Hate. Sick.
There is a lot of hate. Oh, that's right. John's hat.
Spiritual.
John, were those socks yours? You told me they weren't, but are they?
Wait. True.
Did you hear that? I asked
Here. Hard.
if they weren't his, and he said true. John, who had your hat? You fixing to eat?
Dark.
My stepmom used to say
Hot.
jeet, which was
Metal.
did you eat?
Burn.
True, they were not his socks. John, what can you tell us about your shoes? What can you tell us about your shoe or your
Illegal.
shoes?
Quiet. Grandfather. Weird. Adult.
Right, Kim?
Pond.
Thank you, everyone, for allowing me to eat. Thank you.
Drink.
Mary, I believe that same thing, and I didn't really want to say it.
Sad. Think. Right. Argue. Lose. Like. Eat.
I will tell you that John put up a
Sick.
fight, but he was outnumbered.
Music. Fall. Suspect. Sad. Destroyed. Push. Grab.
I know they pushed you and then they grabbed you. You already showed me
Cry.
and told me.
Care. Relaxed. Risk.
Thank you, Barbara. Thank you, my darling. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Wild Marshmallow, I don't know. I don't think so. I think he was just bunged up.
Talk. Open.
I don't
Pond.
know.
Crazy. Enemy.
Ah, enemy. An enemy's enemy is an enemy's friend. There's my, look who it came into the chat. It is our beautiful Boozy Beauty, the one who does all these wonderful videos. I just love it. I got to tell you, I love your videos. You are doing a fantastic job. And you are you are just such a wonderful addition to all this. Thank you, thank you. It's okay. You're here.
Miss. Beat.
Yes, Rosebud, I got pop. It's diet though. It's the first one I've drank in a long time, and you know what? I can hardly drink it because I don't drink pop.
Argue. Regret.
I believe he was crying for help.
Kill.
He was crying for help.
Hide.
And they laughed at him.
Army.
Oh, really, Kelly?
Pod.
Oh, I sure miss. Oh, bless her. Well, thank you for letting me know that. That's beautiful. You know, I believe in lifting everybody up. I go into some people's streams
and metal.
I mean, you're not allowed to shout anybody out in the chat. Malarkey. That's malarkey. We're all here. We're a collective
Calm.
big group.
Protect.
That's right.
Quiet. Quit.
Okay.
Adult. Grab. Female.
I don't believe in
Die.
trashing
Sleeping.
anybody.
Left.
Everybody's allowed
Drink.
to have your opinion.
Smell. Calm. Medical. Poison.
If you're not following Boozy, follow her. I follow her
Recommend.
on X as well, aka Twitter.
Sad. Use.
Oh, that's right, Kim. These were Boozy, my darling. You should have seen it a little bit ago. It was wild. So do you think we need to go back to the
Regret.
other one so I can record those? I think we should. I think we need to go back
Attack.
to the other one. Okay, let's do that so that way we can
Conflict.
record. Because
Inspect. Book. Operation.
here we go again.
Animal. Run. Fail.
Okay. Animal,
Adult.
Chloe.
Wish. Train.
Okay,
Wait.
I'm going to pause this one. We're going to go to the other one.
Hang.
Yeah, they should. Oh, I'm trying to find out. I hear that, and no politics here, but there is a law on the books to be signed that anyone who unalives a police officer gets the unalive uh, sentence, no questions, that happens. And I'm trying to find out if it's retroactive. We'll find out. Let's go back to the other one. Let's go back to the paid version so I can. Oh, now let's see. How do we do this?
Benefit.
There we go.
Court. Tough.
Court.
Secret.
Okay, so I paused it from before. And there we go. Yes, Kim. That's right, Boozy.
Opposite.
My darling, mentioning names on this.
Guess.
Just to fill you in, if you're just coming in now, I had a developer send me this app and say,
Wrong.
try this. Because, we've been using the other app and it doesn't.
Use.
It's okay, but sometimes that static gets to me, and the static is just there for aesthetics. It doesn't mean
Brown.
anything. So from the
D.
moment that we started on this, the words have been flying out. And it's almost as though they are describing the situation. And if
Say.
you just came in, please do me a favor and hit the like button. Thank you so much. I think I'm showing like 141 people here. Please do that.
Mean.
Really helps me. And thank you so much. Yeah, this one goes to town. But look, it says court.
Before. Devil.
Oh, yeah. We've got a devil in the mix.
Weird.
Green-eyed, that's right, my darling. It is the first time that it is said
Wait.
court. So tell us about
Struggle.
the court. Okay. There was a struggle, we know. But tell us about the court that is going to be happening this week. Is there
Important.
Yes, it is. And is there anything that you can tell us?
Sense.
And you can see I have a nail file
Wall.
right here. Sorry.
Stop. Punch.
He was punched. Jawbone is
Sleep.
the evil.
Drink. Clo. Save.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. I did not put that in there.
Heaven.
Oh my gosh. Chloe is safe in heaven.
Confused. Kill.
All dogs go to heaven.
Cry. Impress.
And look what they did to her.
Great.
I did not put that word in there.
Hurt.
This is the first
Deep.
we've used it. Oh my gosh.
Wait.
Oh my gosh.
Rival. Push.
I did, Rose. I did ask for a name.
Worry.
Just like on the mug, that's right. If you want to see, I've got some art that I made of John walking Chloe in heaven. And you can get that on a sweatshirt, on a cup, on a t-shirt. So when we're done, head on over there and take a look at it because it is quite beautiful.
Nice.
In fact,
lose.
There's a lot, Boozy, that keeps popping up, my darling.
Short. Walk. Eat.
I'm gonna pause this just for a second because I want to show you all what I made. And this is a artwork that I made, that I put in, that I tweaked, and it is like limited edition. There is another one close to being like it that is on mugs and coffee cups and sweatshirts and all that other. So there you go. I wanted to share that with you, my darlings. Let's get back to it. Here we go.
Friend.
I know, right? I'm like, what?
Like.
Thank you, my darlings.
Sister.
Aha, Boozy. Aw, Bev.
Funny. Woman.
Auntie Baby. You go over. Do you see that is scrolling right there, my darling? You go to the psychic shop. Let me see if it's still available. I'll be right back.
Large.
They're still there, my darling.
Weird. Save.
You go over to that website that's scrolling on your screen, and the bracelets are there.
Respond.
Oh my gosh, yes, Green Eye. His sister is there with him. Oh my goodness, that's right. Oh my gosh. I'm going to tell you what. In my opinion, what loser brings in children? That's who these are. What loser brings in children? that's already lost their parents, lost John.
Right. Understanding.
And you want to bring him into court. Flippin'
Burn.
loser.
Hide. Confusion.
Land of confusion.
Weird. Stand.
These are handcrafted and they are moon charged. And there's been a lot
Big.
selling tonight. So if you like these,
Stop. Hang.
please race over there and get them before they run out. We'll get more.
Listen. Open. Refuse. Instruction. Kill.
Betero burn, absolutely. Instruction to Kilia.
Nothing. Trapped.
Right, Elizabeth?
Surgery.
To bring them in to testify because Karen is concerned about those kids. Christine, thank you so much, my darling. Christine has just gifted 5 memberships, and welcome to all of those who have received. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We had attorney Melanie Little get a gift
Stress.
of a membership a little while ago. If she's in here, we want to welcome her because we love her, and we will see her on Tuesday. I will gladly pay you Tuesday, Melanie, for a hamburger today. How's that?
Car.
Christine, thank you, my darling. You are a joy to have
Destroyed.
here. Thank you, thank you. Laura B., you are absolutely right. These kids, they are going to need more than therapy because they have been psyched. They've been misled. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry, my darling. Thank you, thank you. I did already. Thank you, darling.
Reveal. Guess.
That is a nail file
Jealous.
that I have under
Ask. Accident. Green.
there. Accident. Green.
Hang. Dark.
Let me ask you this. Was the light green or red
Sleep.
when the accident happened? That car accident? I believe on the schedule on Tuesday is a hearing. Gosh, I don't even know anymore, if you want to know the truth. We love Boozy, we do love our Melanie. She is just so genuine inside and out.
Difficult.
She's
Stand.
wonderful. If there were a movie, I would want Melanie to play Eliza Little. How's that? Where do we go to look at the bracelets? My darling,
Yeah.
do you see the website that is scrolling on the bottom of the screen? In fact, I'll put it right here in the chat. Maybe.
Short. Spiritual. Watch. Yellow. Touch.
They were yellow to do
Stripe.
that to you, John. Absolutely yellow.
Low. Solve.
There you go, my darlings. I put it in the chat for you to shop for the bracelets.
Shoot.
And thank you so much.
Teach.
It's okay. It's okay, Groovy. We're distracted tonight. It's okay. And it's Mercury. And welcome to all of those who are coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Please click the like button.
Look. Light.
You're welcome, darling. Yellow and blue timestamp.
Important.
I think he did too. I think that's true,
Watch.
Green-eyed Southern Girl. I think
Spiritual.
so too.
Drink.
When I get to Tennessee,
Abuse.
I will ask Will, the glarer, if he just wants to meet and say hello, just whatever. And if he doesn't, it's fine. But I wouldn't know why he wouldn't.
Great.
But and then when this is over, Microsoft, yes, and Microdots, Richie,
Crazy.
and I are going to do a paranormal ghost hunt together.
Mail.
And I will be going up to visit
Patience.
Canton when this is done. Oh, Christine, very,
Short.
very good.
Stop.
Very good.
Right. True.
I think listen, I get along with everybody. But I got a funny story to tell you. Okay, everybody, let's take a pause a minute. Think. That's right. We're going to take a pause for a minute. Everybody just take a little, come down. Okay? Because I got a funny story to tell you. Yesterday, before the wind started to blow, one day the wind blew. Yesterday, before the wind and everything and all these big storms started to hit, I thought, oh, I need to go out and get a nice coffee because I'm just so bougie like that. Hello. Like I don't have everything to make it here, but it was just a good excuse because it actually started out to be an absolutely wonderful day. So I'm coming back. I'm in my own little world. I took my son's pickup truck because I just wanted to feel like I was a trucking mama. And I was going down the road I like McDonald's iced coffees, by the way. So I get the sugar-free iced coffee. And I was going down the road, and this guy comes barreling up beside me. Ooh, hi, Michelle. Comes barreling up beside me. Behind me, comes around me. And he's doing the calling out, read between the lines thing, only he took the 2 lines down. Hello, like this. Now look, I don't flip the bird. Maybe I would if my nails looked better, but to me, that's hello. I just don't do that. Everybody can do what they want to do. I don't do it. And so I don't know why I did this. I had the window down. And I look over and I said, look, it's my birthday. Can you give me a break? And this guy looks at me and he goes, F you and F your birthday. And you know what I said? Thank you so much, sir. May the energy of the universe consume you. I'm telling you, it was 3 blocks down. Thank you, my dear Michelle. You are just adorable. Thank you. Thank you. Look at all the new people coming in. Thank you. I swear it was wasn't 3 blocks down that this guy is mad and he's doing whatever. And all of a sudden, I see blue lights. And I thought, yes, may the energy of the universe consume you, pal. So he turns over. He goes over. He goes around. He goes around. He pulls over. And you know what I did? You know what I did? And the cop was cute too. You know what I did? When I went by him, I tapped the horn. I slowed down. The cop was walking, and I yelled over the cop. I said, "Thank you." And he waved and smiled. And then when I looked at the guy and he looked at me and I went, "And thank you," like this. Oh, he was so mad. Oh my gosh. But I laughed the whole way home. See, that's the way. That's the way I play that game. I don't care. That's the way I play that. But, there you go, pal. May the energy of the universe consume you. And it certainly did. Back to this. Everybody had a little break. Here we are. There we are, my darling. Here we go.
Skip.
Back.
Pull. Senior.
I'm going to put my hand near there.
Wrong.
That's my hand, everybody.
Walk. Boy. Secret. Police. Consequence.
I knew you guys would like that. I thought I got to tell my sweetheart tribe.
Talk.
Don't mess with the old girl psychic. You just
Kill.
don't mess. You just don't know.
Career.
Career. Well, yeah, this will kill anybody's career.
Ellen.
Alan. Oh!
Love.
Yes, we love Alan. Yes. That's right, Jerry. It consumed
Hell.
his wallet.
Wake.
Love.
Down.
Career, Alan, love, help. I just got this. No words.
Touch. Walk. Stand. Afternoon.
Shout out to AJ. Taking that red eye, buddy.
Talk.
Listen, I'm in all of your corner.
Person. Spiritual.
I learned a long time ago. I don't play. I'm just so intolerant, my darlings. I did, Rosebud, I did switch to the other one, but it was just, you couldn't see it and it wouldn't say the words, and it
Yes.
recorded something really weird. I don't know what it was, and it just seemed a little dark. So I came back to this one.
Reveal. Steal. Understanding.
Oh yeah,
Poetry.
groovy. I wanted to hear that. So I told you earlier I got occupation card, but it was on despair and gift, which I interjected as the money deal. John refused. So I thought it was the DA going to lose his job. Very interesting. Very interesting. This would definitely be poetic, wouldn't it? Occupation
Discussion.
on despair. Well,
Regret.
I think after this is over, they will have occupation as their despair as
Tired.
their occupation constantly. And this may be the gift
Hit.
that they're getting from the defense, is the despair and the occupation.
Save.
This will be lifelong. They think they're going to win. I'm going to tell you, my loves.
Story.
You need to just calm down because you know why?
Cold.
They're prolonging. They're prolonging
Low.
the inevitable. That's it. Yeah, you just got your pizza and pop, darling.
Wish.
Tell us more about Alan, please. We want to know about Alan.
Eat. Guess. Shoot. Book. Worried.
It does this does sound like a movie. What did John have put on his tombstone?
Impress.
That life is just a movie or something like that. The universe never forgets. Boozy is absolutely correct. This energy will loop indefinitely. This will never go away. And I can tell you what,
Letter.
I
Angel.
believe that John is most likely haunting them. I think
Pen.
the one he's haunting the
Medicine.
most is Higgins. Oh,
Young.
groovy. Oh my gosh. Okay, my darling.
Fail.
We'll make sure before it's sent out that I put some vibes in there on it for you because I can do that. If y'all want me, I'll just put some vibes.
Funny.
If you're ordering the bracelets, just say I want Zelda to vibe this.
Late.
I'll know what you mean.
Girl.
Well, that's my question, Amy. How are they ever going to find a jury in Canton? But you know what, my darling? Um, I I do believe that there are people in Canton that don't believe Karen. So it's like a movie on life is like a movie. It basically just means that life is short. It's like a movie. You play your part.
Female.
You do the best you can. And then you move on.
Weird.
I think they'll still find
Brown.
some jurors. But I do believe they're gonna
Crazy.
I mean they're gonna see 432 Hertz. I think he is haunting Hank. Hank looks scared. And you know,
Wish.
Nan Gallagher said that when she was in court, Hanky was shaking and sweating profusely. Who does that? I mean, he's supposed to be a big shot. Ah, Kelly, you're so funny.
Wait.
And then that's right. Then the credits roll and you go to another. I wish I was 20 again. Oh, I'd tear it up. But that's okay. I kind of
Save.
like the way things are now. Oh, there's many. Witnessed it today. Oh, did you get
Illegal.
did you get bashed, my darling, today, Boozy?
Punch.
I've been getting
Grab.
bashed on X. I don't even post anything.
Attack.
Okay, Joellen. I'll vibe yours,
Truth.
darling. 20 was a long time ago
Hot.
for me. Hello. Jen wore a brown blazer to court. I think she did. I hope John is
Police.
hunting Linda.
Hurry. Listen. Respond.
Oh my gosh. Police hurry, listen,
Refuse.
and respond.
Difficult.
but refuse to believe Karen because they're becoming difficult. Is that too
Heavy.
much to read into it?
Think.
I think John was heavy also when they were moving him, in my opinion, supposedly, allegedly, when they were moving him out into the lawn, he probably was very heavy and they had to think about things. Oh, I'm sorry, Groovy, my darling.
Weird. Black. Hurt.
Oh, well, Boozy. I think he feels that he's a ladies' man. I don't know what species of ladies, but I think that he feels he is.
Fact.
I don't believe it's the actual Chloe, by the way.
Live.
You know. You know. I'll tell you, I loved the 70s. I loved it all up until the late 90s, and then it started stinking.
Down.
I hope Jen is haunted. Yes, you're welcome, Joellen. '28 was a great year for you. I can't remember. I mean, I had several great years. A body like that would be heavy. Dead weight is a real thing. Absolutely. Because John was pretty tall, wasn't he? Something like 6'2".
Wish.
And hurry, listen. Fact. I almost thought that said face down for a minute.
Tough. Hang.
Species. Yes, we don't know, Boozy. We don't know what species of female Hank is going to be. Whatever. Oh, honey, I was the disco queen of 1978 and 9. Oh, my gosh. I wish I was the same size I was when I was dancing the disco. Yep, and all over 200 pounds. Yes, we could hire them to sit on him and spin.
Grab.
6'2",
Comfortable.
216. Woofy.
Nasty. White.
Oh, you guys are
Concentrate.
babies. I could have babysat for you guys. Halters and bell bottoms. I have some bell bottom jeans. I swear I'm going to wear them again. Does Jen have brown
Secret.
eyes? I don't know. I haven't seen Jen's eyes except when they were red devil red and laser glaring at Karen in the courtroom. We do need a disco night. Dang.
Listen.
I'm always dancing to all these songs that come out on TikTok. I love
Recover.
disco.
Save. Doubt. Conflict.
I'm sorry I'm talking over this.
Energy.
I've got a pair of very light pinstripe flare bottom, and I've got, listen, I'll do it. I love the Bee Gees. Oh, Kelly, bless you. There you go, Groovy. I am 5'10" in my stocking feet. Talk about hard to get a date when you're in high school.
Temperature.
Of all these little, yes, I know the temperature was low.
Before.
We all look like young. Right? Oh, corduroy. Oh my goodness. Yes. Earth shoes. I still have
Kill.
a pair of Earth shoes. I love
Big.
Earth shoes.
Comfortable. Beat.
Happy birthday, Jay McHugh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for being
Grab.
here.
Hide.
I love that, Kim. I was
Gray.
so tall, see, in high school, but we weren't allowed to wear slacks or jeans except on Fridays. And we could never find any because I was a rail. I worked like a slave on, sorry,
Weird.
wrong, but I worked like bad, heavy on the farm. So I was about
Wonder.
pencil thin.
Breast.
Oh, hello. I was about that thin.
Senior.
So it was very
Sad.
hard to find jeans. And so my mother would sew lace and
True.
psychedelic fabric on the bottom of them. And I thought I was
Abuse.
hide and pray. Oh God, that's sad. We used to have a girl in our class that was a little on
What?
the hefty side. And
Think.
we used to tell her to be careful. And the boys would tease her so bad. It used to make me feel so bad because when she would wear corduroy pants and she would walk, it would make this sound. And they would say, be careful because she
Hurt.
could start a fire. That's how mean. I love old school Western boots. I wear cowboy boots a lot,
Illegal.
just so you know.
Personal. Young. Heaven.
Mhm. Yes, you are young and in heaven. And you are walking Chloe.
Drink. Knowledge.
You are walking Chloe.
Steal.
I think they were drunk and it went so fast from what my observation is. It went so fast, so quickly before they
Comfortable.
got it stopped that it was too late.
Depressed. Help.
Every time it says help, I think it says HE
Wrong.
double hockey sticks. They were wrong for doing this. Just a minute, my phone is there we go. There we are.
Spring. Save. Unhappy.
Oh,
Desire.
Karen, isn't that
Marriage.
wonderful?
Relation. Tomorrow. Win. Yes. Worry. Senior. Son. Opposite. Funny. Tough. Agree.
Wow.
Fear. Depressed.
I'm not touching
Late.
it this time.
Suspect. Corrupt. Decide.
Corrupt.
Hate. Religious. Save. Male. Clo. World.
There's Chloe again.
Health. Kill. Spiritual. Wonder. Determined. Weird. Vague. Crazy. Reaction. Secret. Beat. Use. Examine. Zelda. Wish. Sad. Died. Brown. Final.
Oh my
Crazy.
God.
Stand. Kill. Open. Guess. Reaction. Grab. Leave. Brave. Burning. Drink. Train. Hunt. Say. Recover. Suspect. Conflict. Fact. Respond. Laugh. Real. Save. Ask. Young. Resist. Good. Touch. Heavy. Tomorrow. Push. Wish. Happy. Near. Cold.
Did you all see that?
Woman.
Did you see that?
Think. Leave. Young. Angry. Down. Wait. Poison.
For those of you who are coming in,
Good.
this is a gifted app. I did.
Hate.
You guys are seeing it when I'm saying it. There are no words
Weird.
put in.
Fake. Little. Hot. Relaxed. Great.
I think that's a
Begin.
Liza Little.
Final. Guess. Big. Grab. Suspect. Worry. Hunt. Believe.
I'm telling
Remember.
you,
Doubt.
I am just
Hit.
paralyzed.
Reveal. Free. Think. Nice.
This is
Sleep.
Shaggy Noodle.
Opposite. Mind. Different. Home. Spirit.
Thank you,
Death.
Yari Cass. Thank
Lose.
you.
Concentrate.
I'm telling you.
Spiritual. Desk.
I got a
Operation.
nod. That's right,
Wish.
432 hertz. I got a nod
Stop.
from the spiritual realm. Wow.
Reveal. Sibling.
What
Fail.
does anybody
Resist.
have the
Lose.
where was that?
Push.
Let's see. We're in at
Hurt.
4 hours and
Grab.
5 minutes. So
Wipe.
4-hour mark.
Shoot. Passion. Heavy. Miss. Die. Hand. Save. Happy. Wish. Start. Success. Tomorrow. Hurry. Walk. Murder. Miss. Crazy. Struggle.
I'm glad y'all
Fine.
saw that. There's Mr.
Recover.
Shaggy Noodle.
Courage. Spring.
Bye. That's right. Zelda is certainly not common, although I am a legend in my own mind,
Burn.
but it is not common.
Use. Bad. Calm. Wake. Worry. Dark.
Did you
Reply.
green-eyed? Oh, that's cool.
Stop. Reveal. Brave. Ask. Conflict. Truth. History. Touch.
Truth
Little.
about the history
Green.
of this whole thing.
Okay. Early. Wait. Brother. Understanding.
All right, guys. I have a question.
Grab. Attack. Poor. Struggle. Tired. Wrong. Stop. Strike. Cry.
Thank you, Catherine.
Secret.
Thank you.
Bridge. Think. Dark. Peaceful. Talk. Spring. Hate. Die.
I answered
Walk.
my own question.
Yellow.
Never mind. Erase.
Listen. Thanks. Death. Find. Sing. Money. Struck.
Everybody okay?
Love.
Everybody okay?
Begin. Discipline. Fail. Tail. Brown.
Listen
Track.
to this go.
Okay.
I'm not even near it now.
Suggest. Sick. Beat. Pray. Complain. Hot. Funny. Energy. Secret. Living.
Basically
Worry.
saying that they had
Care.
to keep this a secret.
Calm. Love. Spiritual. Unhappy. Short. Respond. Jealous. Strong. Hurry. Sympathy.
I'm
Look.
fine, Karen. Thank you
Early.
so much.
Strike.
I just got chilly
Fine.
that one moment, and I'm
Great.
good now. Thank
Touch.
you.
Safe.
Thank you, Penelope.
Concentrate.
Thank you. Welcome
Secret.
to all that are
White.
watching. Please
Sleep.
do me.
Unhappy. Lose.
I
Hurt.
think we like this,
Police.
don't
Happy.
we? I think we like this.
Different. Doubt. Crazy. Steal. Black. Crash. Eat. Save.
Oh, it
Pull.
did say, Karen? It did say that?
Yesterday.
I didn't even put two
Female.
and two together.
Fail. Distance. Run.
Lady from,
Hurt.
pardon me.
Up.
That's why I don't drink
Down.
pop. Lady
Sleep.
from Mars. The modem was to
Walk.
get Karen, and
Dark.
Jen was going to
Village.
get Karen in
Talk.
34.
After. Feel. Large. Tonight. Push.
And the guys were going to
Real.
get
Crazy. Walk.
John
Recover.
in there.
Sick. Brother.
And it's my
Train.
understanding that they were going to
Short.
try, and this
Great.
is
Smell.
what I
Run.
got from John.
Crash.
It is
Black.
my understanding that they
Long.
were going to
Before.
confront
Inevitable.
Karen in front
Recover.
of John
Little.
about
No.
Higgins.
Here. Come. Punch.
And when Karen
Ready.
didn't go in,
Senior.
they took
Leave.
John down,
Large.
and it
Vehicle.
started from there.
Police.
I like this
Wish.
app.
Dark. Recover.
No,
Nature.
no, lady
Brother.
from Mars.
Peaceful.
I believe
Depressed.
that
Comfortable. Agree. Ground.
I believe they
Attack.
wanted to confront, because
Final.
remember, Jen offered
Kill.
Karen a ride and
Ask.
she refused. Can you imagine if
Cold.
Karen went in there?
Strong.
There was absolutely going to be a confrontation.
Assume.
Absolutely, Boozy. They were going to
Quit.
confront Karen
Love.
in front of John
Hell. Heavy.
about Higgins.
Protect. Stay. Adult. Right. Metal.
Because remember what Jen
Listen.
wanted.
Great. Hang.
And then when Karen didn't come
Left.
in,
Guide.
why do you think they all kept saying, "Are you coming? Are you coming?" Because they had a plan. And quite
Responsible.
frankly, it's my opinion only. I do not
Pun.
believe
Police.
these police officers,
Dumb.
hello,
Walk.
these people did not go
Start.
to the funeral in New York that day. I do not believe it.
Female. Past. Reveal. Blue. Hate.
They hated Karen
Attack.
and they were jealous of her.
Adult.
And we know that Karen didn't think that much about them
Smell.
either.
Demon. Male. Possible. Here. Punch. Hide.
Because you remember, I think
Pun.
Higgy was crying
Photo.
on Brian
Surgeon.
Albert's shoulders all day.
Medical.
And they were drinking.
Worry.
And then they went to the waterfall.
Smile.
And you could see,
Walk.
and that's when Higgy was texting
Funeral.
Karen and saying, well, or whenever
Brave.
it was, and Karen wasn't giving him the time of day. It was just like,
Beat.
goodbye.
Past. Refuse. Prosecute. Wait.
Adjudication and child.
D.
Okay, there's going to be justification and a
Act.
brand new beginning. I can't
Grab.
divulge more
Determine.
about that, I know,
People.
as I believe it will come out, but there's
Sleep.
more about Higgins,
Think.
and it makes so much sense
Secret.
exactly why Jen acted the
Responsible.
way she did that evening.
Here. Come. Kill. Hate. Ready. Smell.
Thank you, Erica, my darling. Thank you, thank you.
Watch.
Thank you,
Suspect.
Boozy, for that
Dark.
beautiful insight.
Brave.
Thank
Teacher.
you. That's so kind, Erica.
Little. Scared.
New
Stay.
Schaefer. Is that
Comfortable. Funny. Grab.
I like
Destroyed.
prosecute?
Depressed. Shame. Hold. Reveal. Stop. Touch. Final.
It's all going to come out.
Dark. Dare.
All of it will
Awake.
come out in due time
Sport.
when the time, because you know what? If they do a
Lose.
dump, they don't want to do an information dump. There has to be some of these things that are held back. There has to
Walk.
be.
Past.
And there will be a right
Feel.
time
Fail.
and a right place for
Young.
everything to happen.
Conflict. Support. Long. Reply. Hot. Sick. Senior. Grab. Freezing. Bird. Power. Kill. Stop. Instance. Photo. Stay. Community. Library. Free. Conflict. Poor. Save. Grab. Disagree.
I'm going to really go out on a limb and say this.
Stop. Theory.
I think that
Worry.
Jen had a
Beware.
thing for
Regret.
John. I think
Stay.
she had a thing for
Smile.
Higgins. And I
Dead.
even think she, at one
True.
time, in my own opinion, had a
B.
thing for Brian Albert. That's
Black. Abuse.
my opinion only, and I could
Unhappy.
be definitely wrong.
Male. White. Shoot. Build. Escape. Young. Adult. Hide.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Boozy. She's
Hey.
stuck in the drama of junior high.
Spring. Find.
Library.
Walk. Secret. Father. Tired. Inevitable. Haunt.
It is inevitable. Let me see if this stuff is getting hot. Oops, sorry.
Depressed.
It's getting a little hot, my darlings.
Sincere. Decide. Remember. Crazy.
Let's
Smile.
go another 10 minutes. It's raining men. I'm going to tell you what.
Resist.
The moment that Karen walks, I will be standing from the
Reply.
mountaintop singing opera as
Attack.
loud as I can.
Secret. Wish. Kill. Dead. Weird. Walk. Nasty. Drink.
Nasty
Begin.
drink. Well, we know who
Tired.
that is. That's
Attention.
Jameson and Ginger.
Freezing.
That's about as nasty. Why would you want to do
Love.
that to a top shelf Jameson and Ginger? What?
Sleep.
That's nasty. Rosebud.
Train.
Zelda, I think
Difficult.
John wants us to concentrate on the repeating
Recover.
words, maybe form a sentence. It's looping, describing what
Respond.
has happened. Definitely. Amy, it's why she is head of the Discord server and has multiple fake accounts for most part. They all do,
Find.
and they all watch. Of course they all watch. Hello.
Confused. Late.
It keeps
Weird.
talking about hot. Tell us how hot it's going to be when this is all over, my darlings.
Welcome.
I'll be popping the popcorn. Listen,
Worry.
all of you, put some popcorn in
Enemy.
the chat, please. Put the
Touch.
popcorn. Oh, no, sorry.
Hell.
I'm talking just to Higgins. It's okay, Boozy. We
Like.
love you. I just
Smell.
wanted to get something to
Like.
just
Conflict.
get on
Nice.
Higgins.
Stop.
I should be careful about what I say, and my
Heavy.
apologies. I just like straight Jameson.
Distance. Pull. Run. Reply.
All Karen, yeah. Popcorn,
Question.
everybody. Put some
Inevitable.
popcorn. There we go.
Reveal.
Let's put some popcorn.
Senior.
We're going to see some stuff happening here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. If you don't have
Government.
that
Cry.
emoji, there's popcorn
Law.
available to
Push.
you. Yeah, let's go. Let's
Safe.
go. Sorry,
Here.
Boozy. I
Safe.
didn't mean to hurt you.
Recover. Brown.
Okay, my darling. You know you're my girl. I
Touch.
wouldn't say anything to hurt
Real.
your feelings. But I have to
Hurt.
say stuff to just,
Trial.
be as
Wonder.
I have to smack Higgins around a little bit.
Conflict. Hate. Ask. Back. Ill. Struggle.
I wonder if it's hot. 432
Brown.
Hertz says. I wonder if it is hot. Wait, I lost you.
Sit. Community.
I wonder if it's hot in a way hypothermic people
Boyfriend.
feel when they are delirious.
Hot.
I think it's going to be the flames of Hades. It's going to
Respond.
be hot for these people.
Positive.
Thank you, Michelle. Just gifted 5 memberships, and welcome to all of those
Okay.
who are coming aboard. You're going to love it here. We have such a wonderful group,
Hang. Warn.
wonderful people. Thank you. I want to see what Stone
Open.
says.
Down.
Thank you.
Brave. Wrong. Early. Burn.
Higgy also lied about
Adult.
that. B drinks Bud Light all the time. Oh, really?
Secret.
What was he trying to do? Just be
Smile.
trying to be big man on campus or something? Trying to show off a bit?
Punch. Wonder.
And saying he left 34 Fairview because they only
Opposite.
had beer. What? Hello. That turnip truck I
Work.
fell off of on the
Feel.
farm didn't back over my head. I don't believe that
Wide.
a bit. Welcome to all the new members. We love having you here. Thank you.
Argue. Kill. Task.
My darling,
Close.
it is pinned. You can see it.
Senior.
Thank you, everyone, for putting the popcorn in the chat. And welcome, welcome. Trying to be cool. That's right, Linda. Too cool.
Worry. Difficult.
Yeah, Kim. He sure does. I talk to like an
Weird.
ex-girlfriend. Oh, I could say some things, but I won't. Too spicy for this.
Respond. Steal. Final. Beyond.
It does sound like that, my darling. Cage Ryan 63. It does sound. He is describing
Straw.
Irish exit.
Sad.
My Heine Higgins.
Laugh.
Absolutely.
Unhappy.
Boozy. Wow, you guys are just. I love it. I love it. Gives the Higgins name
Male.
a bad rap. I know my maiden name is
Free.
Higgins. Oh,
Push.
Catherine, we certainly are. It is
More.
11. I want you all to know something. Do you know the last live that I had was 3
Drink.
hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds? There's
Begin.
absolutely no way I could have done that. But we are going to have to end it because
Impress.
I can feel the heat coming off of my apps here, and I don't want to blow my
Die.
phones.
Wrong.
My darling Boozy, I'm going to
Beyond.
hang out with you. I'm telling you, the closer we get to trial and
Depressed.
the more and more comes out, more people are getting fed up. You're absolutely correct. This is, I'm getting to the point where I don't like to even say outrageous, right? But it is. Chris and Colin Albert, not Colin Powell, Colin
Dark.
Albert.
Steal. Hide.
We are all beyond. And you know what I like? I'm going to tell you what I'm really
Touch.
digging.
Opposite.
People all around the world are coming
Hurry.
together and doing research. I mean, everybody
Drink.
doing research, doing things
Smell.
that are just,
Resist.
and sending to the defense. I mean, I've never seen this in my life, and I've been reading 50 years. Hello, as of yesterday.
Reflection.
I think it's more than that. I probably fibbed a little bit.
Secret.
But
Long.
it's more like 52 years. But
Wedding.
the explanation of the tail light
Stress.
really shocked some
Open.
that were on the other side. Right, Boozy?
Stay.
I mean, you can't refute the truth.
Sorry.
Forget about
Dark.
your personal feelings about Karen. You can like her,
Illegal.
not like her. It doesn't make any
Analysis.
difference. You have, see there, look, legal analysis. You have to go by the truth.
Opposite. Respond. Wonder. Drama.
Higgins is beyond. I'll tell you what, Higgins is
Fact.
most likely being
Light.
haunted.
Calm. Officer. Fail.
I don't
Sit.
think I'm going to watch the documentary tomorrow. I just don't think I'll like it because I think in these things they can stick these little opinions in that everyone takes as fact. And I just
Train.
don't want to, I don't want to bash Karen.
Little. Say.
Maybe, but I'm not going to
Watch.
set out to do it.
Green. Sibling. Talk. Yellow. Died. Secret.
We all know who's hiding
Low.
out. It's Southie. That's
Burning.
right.
Kill. Feel. Heavy. Hot.
Well, Boozy, we're
Hurry.
looking forward to you bringing that all
Unhappy.
together, my darling, because
Short.
I love the
Kill.
techie end of it. Give me the
Strike.
tech any day.
Dog. Regret.
Dog,
Cold.
regret. John's energy. Can you tell us anything?
Hurt.
I know, but can you?
Early. Like.
Aussie's new video was amazing as well. I love Aussie Insider. I love Australian people.
Pray. Suspect.
That's right, Karen.
Haunt.
That's
Quit.
right, Kelly. The idea that
Fail.
so
Green.
many people have come together and made lasting
See.
relationships and friendships is is so
Talk.
cool. It's beyond
Free.
me.
Serious.
John's Energy, tell us about ARCA.
Determined.
Tell us about ARCA. Tell us what's going
Adult.
to. Okay.
Brown.
Yeah,
Reveal.
Lordy, I have no idea how that happened. All I can tell you is these people do not. I know this.
Right.
They do not want to testify. Right, Boozy? I do too. And freezing, the one freezing, that one gets
Laugh.
to me. And they laughed at him. Yeah, there's nobody here to yell, so I don't know where that came from.
Late. Stop.
He's only said Alan one time.
Open.
Maybe it was my son. I didn't hear him
Peaceful.
yell.
Anxiety.
Peaceful anxiety. That's like
Touch.
an oxymoron.
Dead.
Touch.
Calm.
Dead. Touch. Like in the hospital. On the gurney.
Pain. Wonder.
I think
Tomorrow.
For all of you that need to know, nobody's mailing, they're all sleeping, but for anybody that would like to know, my son
Stay.
is a tournament professional. I don't like to say game player, but he is.
Escape. Dark.
So he plays
Senior.
in tournaments. That's what he does. That's how he makes his money. It's just like YouTube, only
Straw.
they get on there and they play tournaments and everything else. That's what he does. That's his gig.
Awake. Sad. Illegal.
Oh no, Amy. 4.0 magnitude
Shame.
earthquake. Oh my gosh, in Malibu. Hope everyone is okay. Gamer. Yep, he's a gamer. Do you, Kelly?
White.
I used to play with him when he was 4.
Kill.
And now look what I did. I created a monster. Can you put an ice pack? No, it's not good for these devices to run with an ice pack under them, like
Tomorrow.
any of that sort of thing. Your son has more games than Higgy. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. I think Higgy he's got a lot of game.
Wrong.
Before we
Spring.
go, can you say my name again? I'm not going to say it. But
Young.
yes, hello, Young. I'll take that. But can you say my name again?
Talk.
Call of Duty. He plays Call of Duty. I like the zombie games.
Join. Understand.
Can you tell our beautiful audience
Brown.
here who I am, my darling? Can you do that? And if I can just have you say, please give a thumbs up for Zelda, that'd be awesome. So, are you going to say my name again? Because we're going to have to go. Higgy is messy. Listen. Higgy's got...
Listen. Free.
Did you guys just catch that? Did you catch that?
Suspect.
Suspect. Did you hear I said it and then he said it? That is wild. Yeah, I've started playing Resident Evil and got my son playing. Weak. Did you hear that, everybody? Did you hear when I said that? Yikes.
Secret. Escape.
We're here for my name, if you can do it, because we're going to have to say goodbye. I can feel this is so
Guess.
hot. Listen,
Heavy.
you guys, I've had an amazing, wonderful birthday. And I'm going to send these,
Conflict. Support. Person.
let me hold you.
Tired. Sign. Nice. Conversation. Reveal.
Nice
Ship.
conversation with
Peace.
you, too.
Knowledge. Sense. Afternoon. Tough. Dead. Beautiful. Yellow. Believe. Age. Difficult. Wait.
Donkey Kong, I
Happy.
love Donkey Kong.
Male.
It's all the zombie
Leave.
games for me.
Up. Good. Confused. Safe. Schedule. Me. Nice. Hate. Long trial. Burn.
Oh,
Tense.
oh,
Fire.
did you see this?
Punch. Distance.
Long trial.
Sir. Hot. Respond. Grab. Village. Listen. Hurting.
Did you just
Okay.
see that?
Dark.
Long trial.
Funny. Up. Hurt. Real. Hot. Positive.
Catherine, thanks for
Yellow.
coming in, my darling.
Finger.
Thank you so much.
Confused. Maybe. Feel. Safe.
I did enjoy my
Influence.
birthday. Thank you
Smoke.
so much.
Tower. Worried.
Did you see
Watch.
this long trial?
Understanding.
Yeah,
Refuse. Sister.
long trial.
Wait.
What the
Early.
bell is
Close.
right.
Pull.
What? Long
Funeral.
trial. Whoa.
Distance. Find. Bed. Long trial. Relationship.
Once again,
Open. Clo. Figure.
Chloe,
Emergency.
again.
Scared.
Emergency.
Happy. Yellow. Relaxed. Appointment. Run. Funeral. Shoot. Safe. Struck. Conversation. Hate. Abuse. Dislike. Idea. Back. Size. Weight. Hit. Against. Cold. Here. Hurry. Hell. Cry.
Oh my
Neck.
God, there's hell.
Early. Word. Corrupt. Taken. Shoot. Wrong. Wait. Impress. White. Hunt. Hospital. Science. Positive. Hate. Satisfy. Yes. Hit. Open. Wait. Begin. Draw. Patience. Strong.
Look at this
Fun.
energy.
Win. Lead. Audience. Grandmother. Metal. Temperature.
All right, my darlings, I'm going to pause this.
Concentrate.
Maybe.
Cry. Fail. World.
Yes, the world knows this. And my darlings, I am going to cut it there. We've been here 4.5 hours. Oh my goodness. 4.5 hours. I want you to know that I have these words. I'll be putting them together. And I want you to know that I have had, I've got to say, one of the absolute best birthdays that I could ever have. And it's because I've spent it all with you guys. And I am so happy that we have met, and it, in the long run, will be worth it. The world is watching, and I just want you to know that everything is going to be okay. Karen is going to be okay. She's going to be just fine. And yeah, she's going to go through it. Yeah, it was very it this has been amazing. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you for sharing my birthday with me. It is amazing. I'm wild now. Listen, I'm a rebel. So there we go. And yes, Green Eyed Southern Girl, it was really incredible that you said that. Listen, thank you for all the birthday gifts, all the all the memberships. Thank you so much. Thank you, Boozy. Thank you, Linda. Thank you to all of you. Jerry, thank you. Auntie BB. You guys, it has been awesome. I cannot wait to get together again, but I'm going to see you. I'm going to see you Tuesday. I out of respect for Melanie, I don't like to go in there and talk about a lot of the things that we do because that is her stream. And I know right? I know but I do want to say hello to you. So if you see me in there, please say hello because I'll say hello back and everything else. And I want to thank you. So I can't wait till the day we can sing opera and celebrate and just do all these wonderful things. Um, when Karen is walking away from this junk, that's what this is shit crap. Maybe what I need to do is I need to send that, may the universe cover you like a wave, CW. There you go. You people, bad actors, behave. You know where you're going, and it's never too late. You can come forward and you can tell the truth. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll be singing opera tonight, and I'm going to be having a good time. So thank you very, very much, my darlings. You guys make my day. I love it when you're here. We're going to do more story times. We're going to do all this other stuff. Thank you so much for all of your orders. In the meantime, if you want to go over there and I forgot to do this, and I got to do it real quick. If you would like to have a reading with me, you can click on that QR code right there and it will take you right over there. You can pick out what type of reading you would like to have with me. And not only that, you can get it to the point where I mean, it'll be yours forever. You can come back and refer to it as long as you want to do it. You can do all those things. There you go. Justice for John, free Karen Reed, free Turtle Boy. Just I want to see all of this being brought to light. The one thing that I want to encourage each and every one of you, okay, is that we are in this Mercury retrograde. And in a Mercury retrograde, everything that needs to be brought to light, brought to the table, will be brought to the surface. And we will see. We will see. And it will be dealt with properly. There's a way to do it. And the way that they are doing it, the defense team right now, is they're doing it legally. And that's exactly the way it needs to be. So every step these people take, they're full of it. I want you to know they're just full of the brown stuff. I want you to think of John being in heaven with Chloe. I want you to go over there, shop, say hello, go over there and have a good time. I want you to this is going to be a good week. This is going to be a good week for each and every one of you. So thank you, my darlings, for spending. There we go. There's another one. Thank you, my darlings. You can actually get one question for $15. Thank you so much for being here, celebrating with me. I love it. I love you. And if you have any questions, all the links are in the chat. Come on over, visit. And you know what? I'm going to see you very soon because you know why? Saturday will be coming just like that. Have a good week, everyone. You know I'm going to be posting more. Come on over to True Oracle tomorrow, 1 p.m. is the Manifest Monday. Don't miss that. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. People are getting results, and that is the most important thing. Thanks so much, everyone. I love you. I love you. And I will see you very, very soon. Free Karen Reed, justice for John, justice for Turtle Boy. And have a good week because I love you. And you know what? I'm going to leave you with this. Have a
everybody.
Love you.